Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wee, wow, wee, wow, wow. Hello. Hello, welcome. Oh, why is this so loud? I'm just down in my headphones. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello, welcome. Welcome in Souls Day. Once again, my sense of time is all fucked up because I technically was on the stream yesterday. Which confuses me. Fucks up my mental schedule. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I have a scratchy throat today. I kind of did Tuesday as well. I didn't really have, it wasn't really a problem yesterday. But for some reason today, my voice is a little fucked up. So there's probably gonna be maybe a more quiet stream. Maybe a more quiet, short stream today. I'm gonna do my best to not be constantly clearing my throat. Well, at least muting when I need to, hopefully. But we're playing more Kerbal today. Maybe... I feel like I say this every time. I feel like I might take a... I'm gonna take a break from Kerbal, but I don't know. We've been playing a lot of it lately. We might do something else next Thursday. But I say that every time. I feel like I think that every time. And then I have a lot of fun playing Kerbal and want to play it again. So we'll see. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I wonder if it's literally just from Deltarune trying to do voices, if that's why my voice is so fucked up right now. I didn't really feel that bad until I ate, though. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It'll probably be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't, like, lose my voice halfway through stream. Yeah, I was on, if anyone missed it, I was on a lot of people's streams last night. I was on Melody's stream, I was on Puff's stream. I was on, who else streamed? I forget who all actually streamed the perspectives. Lots of people. I was on a lot of people stream playing Mecha Chameleon and had a good time. Maybe some of my best. I mean, I've only played it like a couple times, but my best Mecha Chameleon walk in a couple of those rounds. I recommend watching some of the VODs. And I've been wanting to do some collab stuff. Well, not just collab stuff. I've been wanting to collab with like new people recently, so that was a good thing that happened because I could and I did. Including some people whose walk I know and respect and have seen around and I like their stuff. I mean, that's pretty much everybody that was part of the collab, but you know, not like complete. I have no idea who this person is type of thing. Which that's also fun, but you know what I mean. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna be ah-wah-wahing a lot too, because my freaking voice. Ugh. Maybe I need to get some milk and honey or something. That's what you get for like a real throat thing, right? Hello, Kazan, you're welcome. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Maybe I should just do like a wistful stream. Like, I don't know. Like I said, this will probably be. I'm gonna definitely not milk. I thought milk, because milk coats your throat, right? So that's good if it's. I mean, I guess I'm kind of having like sinus stuff too, and milk is mucusy. Also, hello Val, welcome. Is it tea and honey? Something in honey. I don't think it's. I don't know. I felt fine yesterday. But also, I was having some weird throat stuff Tuesday. Please drink milk to get gravelly. I know my sister used to do like singing lessons. And they told her not to drink milk because it would fuck up her voice. The thing is, I was pretty quiet Wednesday, so I don't think it was that. And then like I said, my voice was already a little funky Tuesday. Like I couldn't do some voices that I knew I could do in the past. So I think I'm like maybe lightly getting sick. And then streaming is probably not helping, but I'm probably gonna take this Sunday off as well, just to let my voice rest. I think someone in the house is sick and is not quarantining themselves in any capacity, so. I hope it ends up not being a big deal, because. I mean, I've mentioned this a few times, people in my house don't believe in medicine, so. If I do, like, get sick enough to need anything, that's gonna be a hassle, but. Still getting over food poisoning. Oh, I said this a second ago. I didn't feel anything in my throat until I ate some leftovers for lunch. It's weird that that's causing my throat to feel well, but maybe that was just maybe I just didn't notice until I ate something. Hello, maybe Dante, welcome. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. But yeah, like I said, if you didn't see the stream yesterday, go watch Melody's VOD, or Puff's VOD, or Breakbeat Bun's VOD, or I don't know if Fairly Spectacular was streaming. I don't remember if Socks was streaming either. I don't remember who all was streaming, but go watch people's VODs. I thought about streaming my own POV yesterday, but I kinda didn't want to have to fuck with OBS. And I knew, like, that many people all streaming their POVs already, it was gonna be like a hassle. It would be a hassle, and like I would probably get like one person watching from my POV, so it was like not really worth it. Maybe I would have gotten more epic views and follows if I did, but that's fine. That was not the reason I was doing it. I just wanted to play Metric Chameleon again. Do they still make... Hold on. Do they still make that nasty, like, spray cough medicine? That's the shit we always got when I was a kid. It's like red and it is awful. Closecept, I don't know, I was a kid when I had it. That doesn't appeal to be what it is. That was what always happened when I was a kid, and it helped, but it was... I'm just thinking, I need something like that other than like a cough drop right now. It's just a numbing agent? I still rather have that than a cough drop. Cough drops are the fucking balls. I hate them. They're so gross. I love that shit, to be honest. It's no Pepto. I like the sensation of the spray, but the taste was bad. It was like balm. I know, like I said, I'm just in like a... My current state... I can't tell if it's like sickness throat stuff or just talking too much throat stuff, so I would need something that is not... I don't think I need like a cold medicine right now or anything. Have anyone around who puts the Coke in nasal spray? Because that'll do the same thing. What? Which? What? Coke as in cola? Or Coke as in... or Coke as in Coke? Because no, I don't. I don't have evil around. I don't think that would help very much, at least not in any meaningful way. You would not get addicted to menthols? I hope not. Also, hello Melody, welcome. Oh, right, I usually try to vamp for like 30 minutes. And so we have an ad break before we get into the game, but I'm just gonna get into the game. What's the scariest planet? Ulf. Hell Planet. Mustafal. I don't think planets are scary. I guess actual answer would probably be like a... fuck, which one am I thinking of? Not Saturn, the other one. What's the other one that I always get mixed up with Saturn? You haven't watched the Moonwalker. I've seen some, what was it called? I've seen... Channel 52... I don't know if that's the same thing, but I've seen some of the Moon stuff. Channel 58, is that it? Something. Whatever it's called. I don't think the moon is that scary. I don't think the moon is that scary, and also I don't think the moon is that cool. The moon is just kind of a big rock. Oh, I need to actually capture game audio, don't I? I hate you, why? The moon isn't that awesome. I've known too many people who, like... I do not fuck with the moon, that bitch scheming. I think there was a trend with an old demographic. Oh, I think Mercury was what I was thinking of as the scary one. Like a weird like gas giant or like a the pressure will kill you type of planet is kind of scary, I guess. If the moon didn't exist, you'd never be born. Why do you think I hate it? That's not Mercury. What's the one that has the fucking the big pimple? Jupiter. That one. Which one is Mercury? I guess I just don't think about Mercury that much. And also, Pluto is the smallest planet. Yeah, Jupiter and like Neptune, all kind of scary. Pluto isn't the planet. Gen Z a little. Back in my day, it was. People wrote epic rap songs about it. What was I gonna say? I was saying I felt in old demographic, I feel like there's too much literal and metaphorical moon bullshit. All these bitches naming themselves Luna. Would you blow up the moon like Robotnik? Probably. Given the opportunity, yeah, probably. Right, we're gonna do a moon lander today. I think the moon is unironically much cooler after it gets blown up in Sonic. Hello, random person who's in my recommended. Hello, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream, I'm JD. I think Pluto's spiritually planet, but the argument is they found tons of similarly sized rocks in the outer solar system, and if Pluto was a planet, then like hundreds and hundreds of large asteroids are also planets, well maybe they should be. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a little bit more of a gravelly voice, but it's a little. Not when it's painful. If you're happy, you should rather. We landed on the moon, but I wanted to actually like land a rover though. And also rescue Jeb. We can at least grab this though. I want to get something. Oh, they want me to orbit the moon again. Wait, does Jeb have a... Jeb has like battery and... It has a very small signal, okay. Okay, so we could maybe just do that with Jeb, but no. We now use KSP to make weapons of mass destruction. We do that kind of by accident, honestly. Or did he send it? We tried to get him to land on the moon, but he ran out of fuel. So he's kind of stuck up though right now. One of my favorite YouTube channels is the artist who does updates on what the Moles roofers are seeing. Oh. Are we still... Oh, God, hold on. Are we still getting signals from Moles? For some reason I thought it had already, like run out of battery or whatever. Like something happened to it. I don't know how to measure my fuel either, so I usually just run out before I hit my target. Yeah. I'm getting better, and we're unlocking stuff as we go. But he didn't go when the older Moles rovers shut down. I think it's kind of sad to leave them up though, but like... I feel like I need to defend myself. I don't care about the moon. But I kind of care about, like, moles and stuff. I think it's cool when we send stuff, like, up there and do stuff. But I think the moon just kind of hanging out is not... is not, like... that big of a deal. If we never had a moon, then you wouldn't be sitting around like, oh boy, I wish we had a moon. It would just be... It would be not that different. I mean, we'd have more lights, I guess. But... Confirmed anti-moon streamer? I don't think we really need to do any other specific missions. Except this one. Those two solo robots from 2012 who died because of a dust storm, the two newer ones are nuclear powered. So they'll be there for a long time. That seems... dangerous. If we knew what moons were, we'd be jealous, but I still have Postal Venet against them. I don't think we... Because, like, are we... You don't see that many people being that jealous of... like, Saturn's rings or whatever. Like, it's kinda cool that it's there, but you know. Massively jealous we don't have rings? Maybe I have a dark soul. Maybe I don't feel joy or whimsy. Send a man back to the moon so they can nuke it. I'm also anti-moon, but that's because it has evil power that contaminates humanity. I played Lunacid. Everyone wants two sons. Guess the Separaton 1. Suborbital trajectory. On Minmus. What's the Sepratron 1? Do I have that? Just match the time acceleration button too much and now my goals are fucking standard. I've done that a couple times. I don't think we... Oh god, I clicked out the game. I don't think we have a Sepratron 1. But I guess if I take the thing... they'll just give it to me and I can figure out if I can use it or not. If we try to... yeah, fuck it, I'll pick it up. I don't think we, like, lose anything, right? We only lose the money they give us in advance, so yeah, that's not that big of a deal. It's an LTG which just uses the heat of a radioactive isotope to make power, as opposed to a reactor which uses highly refined fuel. So did they just throw like a fucking Simpsons-style plutonium rod in a thing? It's just a hot rock. This guy would have been made brighter when we had rings. I think it would have been really cool if we evolved into a Twilight Night Sky. Maybe. I like the night, though. I like it when it's dark outside. Literally plutonium. That's kind of cool. See, that's cooler than the moon. That's like a cool, like, man-made technological achievement. Oh shit, I just realized, do I still have, I might need that fuel cheat sheet again. Hold on, do I have it in my history? What's the coolest sounding element? I think bismuth is cool. Bismuth is cool. I think the name is a little silly. It sounds like business. Kryptonium. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lock time. You'd like that role in the Moon movie where the moon is a hollow alien supercomputer? Maybe. I like that movie where there's a guy on the moon and then he finds another guy on the moon. And I think it's called Moon. Hold on. Notice Delta V planner, that's what I need. Bazinga. So if we were to try to get to Minmus. Oh, interesting. That actually takes about the same as going to Moon. Oh, the moon is Moonfall. Interesting. The Transformers movie about the moon, and I remember hating it. I liked those movies when I was a kid. They probably don't hold up very well. Ooh. Okay, let's just see if we can get, this amount of fuel. Molybdenum or beryllium. I don't know if there's astantine. I don't know any of those. Molybdenum just makes me think of Peter Molyneux. This is full, so I think we'll get there, but once you get there, it's really easy to land. Oh, this. Wait, what? Hold on. I guess I just need to have that on me, and then I, like, click test. Oh, no, this is a rocket. Okay, that actually does have, like, a thrust. I see. Suborbital trajectory. But it's solid. That doesn't seem that seems annoying to deal with. I guess I can use that to relaunch. Molybdenum. I think I was adding an eum. Okay, how do we want to do this? The contract is to run a test. I might just like put one on though, and then hopefully it won't complicate things too much. A little bit. I would set it to lowest fuel thrust because they do have a kick. That's true. I forgot I could just like empty it out of fuel and then just run it for like a split second. So that's already 3,000, so that's pretty good. Wait, 3167. 3165. Okay, so yeah, adding molehill does not actually help. I mean, this is not going to help, right? Because that's just doing the same thing again. Wait. That gets us to 4,000. Actually, that's fine, yeah. It's not very elegant. I guess these early ones aren't really gonna do much, but that'll be fine. So that'll get us to 4,000. And then we need about 1,500 to get to Minmus. It's really not that much. Well, Switzerland exists in Kerbal Space Program. Oh wait, I still need a thruster, right? Maybe even multiple. I mean, I kind of want to... Oh, that's how you do that. Oh. In fact, do it this way. Because then we can have... I guess I could just have a big one. $350 in a vacuum, $320, $320, $310, $345. So Terrio is still good, or we could just use a big one. Let's just use a big one. I haven't really done that yet. That'll probably be fine. Hello, Monty, welcome. More KSP. Let's go off. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. Let's go off, then break, then these go off, then break, then that goes off. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to do, like, more than one thing this stream. I think if we do go to Minmus False, then I'll be, like, more confident on landing on the moon again. I might not have fuel that aligns with the size of this, actually. I think inexperienced KSP play is always such fun, because once you get enough experience, you tend to fall into the same habits Well, he seemed to be doing things not considered since Outrag went out. I don't even know what that is. But hello, welcome. I'm assuming that's a compliment. I'm thinking outside the bun. I guess we could just do this, right? That's probably not a good idea, but we can do that. Oh, Bunny's known for thinking. Some of them. I won't say which ones, though. Wait, I don't think that's gonna... That's not even actually feeding into that, is it? I feel like I'm misunderstanding something here. Hold on. Hold on. It's not updating this. Do I feel watching Factorio? I'm so set in my habits, it's fun watching people find their own way. I've never fucked with Factorio. I need to try playing Satisfactory again. It's been quite a while. Satisfactory, though, I like hit a certain point and my brain stops understanding anything. Ostensibly tragic racing accident generator was a life service crash sim for NASCAR pole vaults. I don't know if you're joking or not. German launch company in the 70s. Oh. In the 70s? I'm surprised I've not heard about that. Okay, we put this on, and then... It's up to you to decide if this is truth or fiction. I guess what we could do here, actually, would this be stupid if I... It's instructional? No, we just simply don't have a fuselage that, like, matches the size of this. But we do have these. I kind of like the bigger one. This is probably the better option, but I do like the look of the bigger one. So I was gonna do that, and then I was gonna... What was I gonna do? Wait. I'm getting mixed up. Hold on. Do this. And do that. Oh. Hello, everyone. Hello. Play. Hello, an actual fruit. Thank you for the raid. Play Dulk Summit for Wonderful Life. Oh, Gungan Crab, hello, thank you for the follow. Hello Inumaru, hello Melody, hello Gungan Crab, hello Shay, hello Fruit. I'm still being told Shay has been banned. Hello Lassoel Soul. Please do not actually play that game, it's fucking trash. Hold on. Dulk Summit. Oh. Is this like a fantasy snowboarding game? Is this the same? Is this what you mean? Like what it, huh? This? Fruit can't beat it. Sci-fi military action snowboarding game. That sounds cool as hell, though. It looks kind of cool, honestly. Like, if I was playing in the... You're making it sound really good. Is the thing. There's a moon game. We were talking shit about the moon like 5 minutes ago. Doing a streaming series where I beat every GameCube game on real hardware and this one ruined me. That's... You gotta do that before all those GameCube games start costing like $500 a pop. And also the GameCube... The GameCube didn't really have many good games. When I think of the GameCube, nothing really jumps out as like, oh, this was the game. Except like Fire Emblem, I guess. Food makes 12 million figures. Can I have some of that? Like 50 to 60 of the 633 that'll go. There's like 60 to 70. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I've never played Rogue Squadron. I need to actually play some of those. Those older Star Wars games. Trying to become Jeff Bezos. I mean, if you can become Jeff Bezos and take over Twitch, then I will be getting some of that. So let me scroll back up and see the info about Artrag. A few political controversies are known concerning Artrag, which involve the concerns of the neighbors in Zaire and Libya about the dual use of potential rockets. Launch vehicle was never assembled. Sounds like they didn't really get to do very much. The white Jeff Bezos. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. We're playing Kerbal Space Program. I'm JD, by the way, I should say. We're playing Kerbal. We're trying to get to Minmus. And I think I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to put pockets on. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Why is it not telling me the delta V on these? Also, my throat is fucked up today. It kind of halts to stop to speak, but I'm doing my best, so excuse me if I, like, sound like shit, or if I clear my throat a lot. Staging? I think the staging is right. These go off. They split. These go off. It splits. And then these go off. Do I need to do it like this? Well, no, because then that's gonna... There's also some weird root node logic, like maybe it thinks so craft is low. Oh, maybe since I put the... Probably because I put the rocket in first, it does think that's the root. Instead of the, I never put a command pod down. Like I said, of 2 or more pulse to reroute. I mean, I think that fixed it. I can't. It said I couldn't root the pod, but I think that's because it's not attached to anything yet. Yeah, if you're coming in and we haven't seen... Yeah, maybe I can just do this. We have been to the moon. Last time we got to the moon and landed and then got back. And now we're trying to go even further beyond. Oh fuck, but that's gonna mean... Oh shit. I think I do want to be rooted to that. Or not? I don't know if I fucked it up. That's probably fine. But does that cost more money if I do those one by one instead of cloning them? Oh, do these need fuel lines? Or does it just not have that much? Fuck. I feel like I fucked this up somehow. Hold on. Because I did see it changing, but it wasn't changing the top again. So I think I do need to do this. And then... No. Shit. Can I control Z? Oh god. Yeah, because it's like, I guess I gotta do this then, right? I gotta... No? Because like now the top one is not updating again. Presumably because this is above the one that's... Well, that goes... Yeah. It'll be fine. I think once we reparent everything to the cockpit, it'll be okay. It's just, I think it's literally just my fault for not putting in the cockpit first. I think. We're not landing, are we? Flyby. That changed it again. I'm going to trust it to be fine. I'm just gonna not worry too much about it. Do some more film, we'll probably play a little less attention for a while. No problem. Have fun. Enjoy your Warframe. Enjoy your lock. If you're doing suborbital, you can land. I mean, true. If it's gonna be so low gravity, you can probably might as well do that, right? That's going to be... Okay, we still need a thing. Still need a doohickey. Oh shit! I'm so popular! Hello Lily, welcome! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. How was Mustache? I'd like to see AI steal catalytic converters. We could probably program one of those cop dogs. It's fun. I gotta cook dinner though. Understandable. Thank you for the raid though. Have a good dinner, and I hope you had a good mustache. I still need to get the DLC for mustache that lets you actually have songs. I have the cheap version of mustache that doesn't really have anything. I mean, it has some stuff, but not as much as I'd like. It's a really good deal. I know the full set can be kind of stupid expensive, but I think it does go on sale often. So hello, welcome in everybody again. I'm JD, and we're gonna try to get to Minmus. We've only been playing for a little while. We're still working on our first rocket of the night. So we're gonna need about 1,600 at most. But he feels a bit strong. It's all songs and the future. The Mustache 2 is on the way. I mean, I guess 30 something, you know, that's half price. It's not even like a full price game, so that's not too bad. Wait, I think I'm making this too big, actually. Because this needs to be... This needs to be the Landel, technically. I like what I did last time. Why is it gone? I'm gonna do a similar setup, I think. Too big. I need something like this, but like way smaller. I guess I could use like a wing. That would be a bad idea. I guess I could use a coupling and then just never actually disengage it. I mean, I'm probably going to have to disengage it eventually though, because it's going to have to re-enter. Oh, now I can go ahead and pop this on. There we go. One of the times I only really played Mustache, I tried to play Mustache to play Archipelago with my friends, the like multi-game mod thing. But we had it set up bad, so I kind of just had to keep playing like the same one song over and over again and not ever unlocking new songs. It was fun though. You can set them to disable staging and they will not appear in the staging thing, but you will be able to manually click the staging. Ah, interesting. So, wait, these need... I gave them ants last time. Can we get a battle? Hello, Mozzie, welcome. I have an aggressive amount of vowels in Mustache. It's fun. I was kind of bad at it, too, is the problem. I think I fucked up one of my arcade stick buttons. Oh, that would probably be a good way to play it. I was just playing on, like, a fucking keyboard. Yeah, ants will get on the moon, so this should be fine. I still just like the look of these. I want to use them at some point. So then... Right, that's just going to be for purely re-entry. We do that. Can't unsee the bottom of the cute little skull. I kind of wish I could just fill this in. I kind of thought there was a way to do that. That looks kind of cool. Halloween. I'm getting distracted from like what I actually need to be doing. That's only 980. That's really not going to be enough. And bad TW. What if I do slap these on? Yeah, it's doing, it's, yeah. I'm going to save this and then, like, reopen it and see if that changes anything. I'm not checking Minmus, whatever, you're right. That would that would explain it. Yeah. Yeah, that jumped up from 900 to almost 4,000. Yeah, okay, that's... That's plenty. In fact, maybe too much. It's beautiful. Thank you. Slim it down. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Wait, didn't we need a heat shield? Well, I guess we're not... That's what I'm forgetting. I didn't put science stuff on. The Surface Bay did explode last time, but I think if we put a heat shield on... We can do it. And we put the... That's how we do it, right? Drown down. Drown down. Right? Oh god, oh god. There we go. Yeah, because last time I used a heat shield, I put it on the top for some reason. I don't remember why I did that. Okay, someone to remove the apostrophe key from next to my enter key. Yeah. I bought a new keyboard a while back. And they changed... This is a Steel Series something or other. They changed... like... if the top and the bottom of the apostrophe and like the quote. So like whenever you need to like press shift button to get the quote, the symbol is at the bottom. It's that it doesn't, it's not, it's confusing. Like, whenever I, like, actually need to look down and look at it, it fucks me up. Because the whole point is that the shift has an arrow pointing up. Because you push that, because it's pointing at the top symbol. But they didn't do it that way, and it's... it's such a minor thing, but it's really annoying. I don't know how they fucked that up. Okay, we're all going to need battery. Oh wait, we have the... God, we have this battery bank now. Pop that on top. Yeah, solo. Last time I put these on the wings, and that was a bad idea because we lost the wings, so I shouldn't do that this time. I could probably get away with just doing... that. Yeah, I was afraid that would block the parachute, but I think it'll be fine. And I don't necessarily want to block the hatch. I forgot to get a fucking... flag. Forgot to get my own custom flag. Oh well. Yeah, that's gonna be the final stage, and then... science... Get the heaviest one. Can't tell if that's really in the middle. It's probably fine. I rate the ship to the novelty salt and pepper shaker. Too big, I think. But most novelty salt and pepper shakers are, in fact, too big. Recently trapped my couples into the solar panel, but it was a rotating kind, so thankfully I just moved the pole. I want to get the kind that, like, opens up. That's going to be the most useful. We did that, we did that, we did that. We did that. We got this other shit that I don't really know what to do with them. I feel like we shouldn't worry about these right now. Or should we? Because we're gonna be too far out to, like, send them back. Or collect them. Right? We can only carry one. Unless we do this. In order for them to work, you'll need 2 kobolds, a scientist, and an... Okay, yeah, well, that's not gonna be... Not really gonna be viable right now, then. Because we don't even have, like, a multi-person cockpit, I don't think. Yeah, that's gonna have to be something when we were, like... I feel like when we have, like, satellites set up, that's gonna be more reasonable to do. I am a little tempted to put on... Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do like a test run on Corbin when we fuck with those. That's cool. Wait, right, but these dissipate heat into space. So these, like, aren't actually useful for re-entry, right? Oh, they. I don't remember. I remember there was something weird about these that y'all told me about that made them less useful. Even though they look cool. Oh, and do we ever unlock the fucking steps? I don't think we did. I'd like to have a better ladder here, but that's okay. Look for space, not re-entry. Damn, okay. Well, we shouldn't need those then. So what else do we need? We got fuel to get home. We got plenty of fuel to get there. We should have plenty of fuel to get off of Corbin. Got all science stuff. Solar panel and probe core are the minimum parts for deployed science. What? But don't you need someone to, like, pick up the machine and do it? I guess you can run it from the inventory? Like, we could slap on an antenna. Oh right, we need to have landing gear. You know, the landing gear kind of didn't help that much last time. Probe core and solar panels are... The probe core and solar are ports they deploy. Oh. good enough. Again, last time these didn't even really help all that much, but it's probably still good to have them. But those ones with the veterans, like those they have on the moon in real life, that would be cool. Space feels an interesting concept inherently, in a lot of ways. Even though that looks cool, I shouldn't put wings on it. I think that's it. I think we're good to go. We could put on this thing to test it. Fairing? I don't know if that's what fairing is, but that did make me think of that. Payload. Looks at chat. That could be something I don't have. Yeah, okay. Let me check my... This is a really big one. Those go off, then split, then these go off. To cover the top for stability on launch. Oh, we could... I guess we could. Would that really help that much? Guess I could go, yeah. Well, this might not even let me go the way I need to. It might not be an issue, but if it is, fairing would fix it. Yeah. What if I mean, I could put it all the way downhill. Okay, yeah, I thought it would let me extend again. I mean, this looks kind of cool, but yeah. We could... Shit, should we do the things I've been wanting to do this whole time, though? We have robotics. This is gonna be stupid. And not going to walk. But... Would you like that? And then... like that. Well, this is gonna smack it, isn't it? This is just gonna hit the thing if I do this. Unless we twist as well. Hold on. Hold on. Rotation salvo? Oh, wait, what is the hinge? The hinge... it will phase through? I don't know, considering how much shit blows up in this. Just put another hinge on the hinge. I want to disconnect properly. So if we do... I'm trying to make it elegant. Like, we could put a hinge on the hinge, but if I... actually, will this even solve anything? Because it's just going to be... yeah, this actually might not do it the way I want it to. Alt to snap to node. No, no? I just made it not snap to anything. That was like not snap to node. So this go up. Wait. I mean, even with the hinge, it didn't seem to... hold on. I might be stupid. Hold on. Love how you're giving a rocket cool little yellow Schultz. Okay, I think hinge was correct. Put the hinge, and then we put... yeah, if I hold Alt, it just doesn't do... well, tap Alt, it doesn't do anything. So we need... shit. We need this to close. And then... there we go. Wait, no, it's... I guess we just do this. We just, like, telescope it. But we want it to... wait, no, because then that's gonna... shit! But this, hold on. I'm gonna... my brain is gonna put the pieces together. Maybe. Okay, so we need... Hold on. You know what? Let me test something even before I do all of this. Will it even make a difference if it's like as close as it can be? No, that's still gonna be too much. Well, maybe not. If we lose the legs, we could do it. We could make something happen, but I feel like it would end up being a bad idea. Uh-oh, did I run out of my undos? Shit. No, just fucking... Okay, I think we're good. Let me double check this. I guess we could launch the solid fuel the same time we do these. Well, no, because those have to be in... suborbital trajectory at a very specific height. So... Can I unstage these? Because ideally I would have these on just a button I can push. So like we can use the regular fuel to get to that height and then just always stage. That's a little annoying. I guess I could stage them. I could stage them here, technically. I think that's the only way we can really do it. Because we're still going to have to file them at the correct time. And if we do it at the correct time, then I think I'm okay with it having fuel. It's like an action group. Action group. Is that a thing that I can do, or is that a thing that I can't do? Actions? Oh god, okay, custom? Click the engine and click the action you want to add it to. Custom 1? Toggle engine? I see. Okay. Okay, that is what that's what I want then. That is actually exactly what I needed. Have to do both. So yeah. Okay, that means we can, yeah. And that's, did I do that right? I'm going to trust that I did that right. Okay, so yeah, when we get to the right place, we'll just hit 1. I'm gonna leave the fuel in, because that's just gonna be free. That's just gonna do its job, right? That'll get us back to where we need to go. Yeah, I'm assuming action groups are gonna be a big deal when it comes to robotics and automation and stuff. Oh wait, we do have the mobility enhancer. I want this. I don't think that'll block it. Or I can get down and grab this stuff a little bit easier. I do want... landing lights, ideally. Oh, you can do custom. Unnecessary, but I have decided I like doing this. You can also bind your science experiments to an action group. Oh. System 2. Conduct material study. Solve mystery goo. Log temperature. Log pressure. Can I also tie a crew report? Yes. Okay, that actually is very useful. I probably should have done that a couple streams ago, honestly. But yeah, that's... I mean, it's kind of fun to do it manually as well, sometimes. Okay, I think we're good. Those don't really... I think we're good. Double check. These launch, break off. These launch, breaks off. These launch, break off. Right, that needs to be unstaged. How do I do that? I can just put them on the same stage as the radial decoupler. Whatever it's called. Okay, so 1 is the experimental rockets, 2 is the science. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's only been a couple hours. It's actually a pretty good time compared to how we usually do with this game. Also, my throat doesn't hold as much right now, which is good. Maybe I just had something lodged. Also, I know they usually start me from this angle, but in my mind, we'll go in from this angle. That's why I kind of line stuff up a little bit weird. So let's check out the situation. Min-miss is about 90 degrees to our left, I think. So what is the plan here, actually, now that I think about it? I guess we do the same thing we did for, Moon. Where we just get real high up, and then get in an orbit, and then kind of figure it out from there. Getting into a circular orbit, though, is going to be maybe a waste of fuel. We might want to fuck with an ellipse. I don't know. We'll worry about that when we get there. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, take off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we're going up. We're just showing off a little bit on the way up. This is slightly inclined. Yeah, we've dealt with that. I can fix that. technically, I think we do still have the Delta V. This is just a little... it's just a little odd. We're tilting a little bit. Okay, we're not tilting anymore, technically. Well, okay, no, we're tilting back up. I probably could have saved that if I detached. Okay, I guess wings? Just some winglets on the bottom? Yeah, is this good? This situation is also not ideal, but I do like it though. Let's Wings and Prey. I think there's a song about that. Okay, well, what wings are the best here, actually? We have... control surfaces. We need control, not lift. .61, .65. Oh, but it says 100% control surface pulsion. That's probably good. And then... it means it moves, but I'm assuming there's some kind of math related to the relative wing area to the control pulsion. I would assume. This is probably not going to help. More area equals more control. Yeah, exactly. More equals more, so if the more that it has, the more that it's good. 3, 2, 1, go. Expected. We'll start moving soon. I love a fucking slow rocket launch, honestly. It's so... like, wrong in a way that is very interesting. Trust the process, exactly. Also, hello, Nekoban. I don't think we have any LCS on the actual thing, but I toned the button on anyway just to be safe. Okay, don't fucking touch anything. I did, like, try to correct a little bit last time, and I think that did not help. Hey, it's going. Okay. It's a lot of stages. It really is. I think it's good though. Admittedly, some of that is because of the actual like vehicle assembly stuff glitched in a weird way. Like these should count as one thing instead of. I'm gonna kind of let those wings ease us into the correct position before I drop them. Okay, so now... Shit, Actually, what do I do now? I think I want to keep accelerating, right? BGM change lined up nicely, yeah. Because we could go ahead and just get into an orbit hill, but like we've got a long ways to go. Not up, no. Do we just do the... Okay, I guess... In my mind, I was thinking, oh, since we have... So... what happened? Was that a staging issue, or did they just come loose? Oh, the Delta... I mean... Technically, we might be able to do it like this. Let me get the Delta V's on screen. Yeah. Oh, what we need. Like, we have technically what we need. They were not attached to the top? They were supposed to be. Should we... I wanted it... I like the... I liked what we had going on. It might be completely fine. Okay, well... We're gonna try to do our best. I might have to, like, rebuild this one from scratch. With the vehicle assembly, like, not being wheeled about it. Might not even have ever counted those tanks engines in the first place. Probably not. That's upsetting. It looked so cool, though. Well, last stream I said I wish there was a way to connect those adapters and revolves. I swear I've already done that, though. I've done solution if you want to yield, sure. This is it's quite a long bolt. I didn't calculate this at all. Can add docking bolts to those, so the sides that aren't welded will attach via docking. Huh. I bet I can... See, my initial thought was, if that doesn't work, I should build a frame. I should build a frame with the rocket, like, floating inside of it via, like, side coupling. Which I kind of want to do now, that sounds fun. Oh. Be all jiggling. Let me just... I think we fucked this up. I think since I'm not using the other thrusters, actually getting this orbit to go anywhere, I think is going to be a problem. I'm going to attaching them from the top and not the bottom will fix it. Okay, so these... Well, there you go. How do we... The root part of the stack is the engine. Wait, can I do this? There we go. Okay, thank God. Don't forget to try to attach a billion struts to everything possible. Oh God, where did it go? Yeah, luckily the reroute... Wait, these though, hold on. The reroute button seems to be good. Is the nozzle different on that other? Yeah, it's just the... Because we're decoupling here instead of down here, so that this doesn't stay attached, obviously. We don't want to be thrusting into the adapter. Okay, double check everything. These detach, these detach, then boost. That's all the way up there, right? Those go, and then that's my action group. Okay, everything should be good now. No, my initial thought, if I absolutely had to fix this, which I didn't really need to, was just like using these to do something stupid. I'm trying to think of how I would even pull this off. Yeah, I do need to double check the delta V now. Like, have this come in and then have it, like, come in from the side and connect. I don't know. I need to find a way of doing that. Okay, so... that's... about 2,900, about 3,000. Which is honestly not... wait, what is all... did that just change? That just changed. Okay, the actual takeoff delta V is not great. Because everything up top is way too heavy now. It's almost like it's supposed to start from the top down instead of the bottom up. It should, but I'm realizing now that it's like actually reading things correctly, that might not be enough. That's a little bit better. Okay, that's, yeah. And that's not like fucking it up too much. That was the problem, I think, with that, is we were doing 4 thrusters into 5 thrusters, which is really not that much of a change, but if we'd go 8 to 5, yeah. And then everything above that should be fine. We'll double check. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Almost 12,000 for that now, which I think is showing like just 2,000. It's showing not that much. 3,000. Yeah. That's plenty. The rocket equation. The rocket equation sounds like a mid, like early 2000s, like a drama. Like a romance movie set in NASA for some reason. You get that in a 2-pack with the 13th floor. It's actually a pretty good movie. I'm not dissing the 13th floor. Okay. 3, 2, 1, takeoff. Probably should have tied those together, but it's fine. Oh no, hello. Well, tilting again, but maybe I'm not gonna touch anything. This is an acceptable tilt. Spinning is kind of good. It's stabilizing, yeah. Familiar with the short story The Cold Equations? I don't think so. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh shit. Oh god, I was trying to... I was trying to even it out before I launched it, before I did the next stage. Wait, maybe we can... Hold on. No, okay. Let's... We need winglets. It's an option in the advanced vehicles that will make rockets more rigid. It's kind of OP. I mean... I don't want it to be too... I'd say it's... Part of the fun is having shit break. Do you have nose cones for the boosters? We could. I feel like in the past nose cones have been like too heavy to really justify using. Oops. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, it seems like this is actually not making any actual difference on the Delta V. At least not like a major difference. I use it because... Mostly because it makes building easier, so I don't have to manually strut everything together. That's true. But also struts are kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, maybe if we use nose cones, we won't actually need the wings. That's a little... it's a little lopsided. Oh, 0.125, 0.1. I think I just put that in the same place, didn't I? I can't tell if that's... I don't know, that's not even. Why can I not... Whatever, maybe we don't need wings. Ah, but I probably do. It'll... Goldstone's away on a supply ship to seal brother on a space colony. That means they don't have the fuel to land safely. Oh, that sucks. That's depressing. You'll need wings. What? You don't think you don't think the duct tape will be enough? I'm thinking maybe if they don't jiggle, we won't be as uneven. I've got to test it. I didn't turn on SAS. Oh, turning on SAS made it waltz somehow. Uh-oh. How did that make it waltz? sorry. I wanted to press the spacebar a lot. Yeah, we gotta like actually, we gotta actually be thinking about some stuff here. I think my rockets are also like uneven. How is going on here? Oh shit, that. I think that's battle. I kind of can't tell. I mean, the real thing is, these are not like this and this are two different symmetries, so it's a little fucky. But that should be good. It's a little uneven, but that should be enough. Also, talking about that space colony stuff, I really gotta fucking read more Cockhead Dragoon. I know I've been talking about it for like years at this point, probably. But when I was dog sitting, I actually finally read Little Cockhead Dragoon. And then I ended up getting distracted by a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, already jangling a little bit. Okay. 3, 2, 1, take off. It's not finished yet. Well, it's not, but it was like, I think 5 chapters? It was quite a bit. Whenever I was reading it, I still need to get like immersed in the setting of that because it's so strange. The like bubblegum mecha aesthetic is, I'm not used to it yet. Cockhead Dragoon begins with a mecha that is shaped like a horse, or like has a horse head, being piloted by a dog, and that upsets me to a certain extent. I was like, this is too confusing. What do you mean a dog is piloting a horse? Oh shit. We're fine. Come on. Okay, I guess maybe we need wings on these two. At least the main rocket. I'm gonna put the actual winglets on since I don't think I want these moving as much in amongst all this bullshit. Also, the character was a man, which I didn't think there were any men in the setting, but apparently there is. But then again, everyone who interacts with that guy seems to hate him in the intro, so. This time for real. 3, 2, 1, blast off. I love to hit like. Oh, it would be a good soundtrack to put on for this, other than just my BGM. The actual soundtrack of this game is pretty good, but it's too often just completely silent. Okay, everything. Let it settle. Okay. Portal soundtrack. Weirdly, the Portal soundtrack like gets claimed on like Twitch and YouTube, which kind of pisses me off. Because I used to have that in my BGM, and then it kept getting muted. Maybe that was only the Portal 2 soundtrack. Maybe the first one would be okay, but why are we tilting? 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 We're not even in the atmosphere anymore. Something is going like terribly wrong. Hello. Hello, Deep Flaw. You're just in time to see us crash. Wait, maybe we can recover. Hold on. Hello, how was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Grand Blue Fantasy? I'm gonna pause while I say hello, welcome. How's Grand Blue Fantasy? Wait, which one is Grand Blue Fantasy? I feel like I know. Which one is that? Grand Blue. So many LPGs all look exactly the same. I've definitely heard people talk about this one. I don't remember which one it is. Like, what sets it apart? Depends on which Grand Blue Fantasy. This was a console action RPG. Ah. You guys probably spent too long upgrading stuff I was gonna immediately replace. That's a JRPG staple, it seems like. RPGs in general. I was gonna put it as a fighting game or gacha game. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Grand Blue... fighting game. Which is not BlazBlue. Grand Blue Gacha. I don't know, this is one of those things that always... it exists in my periphery, but I don't really know much about it. Either way, I hope you had a good time, and thank you so much for the raid. Volses or Volses Rising? Fighting game is made by the same devs as BlazBlue. Ah. Okay, we need to face... Retrograde, I believe? Ish. Shit. No? not fully retrograde, but like I'm trying to make sure I point in the right direction so it doesn't like swap directions. Like 90, I think, is what we want to. I think. Prograde. Shit. What's the opposite of 90? 270? Yeah, okay. This should hopefully go much faster now that we actually have all of our thrusters this time. We've been... Ladiva rules. Wait, who is... I know it has the buff woman with a beard. Hold on. Grand Blue Ladiva. First result, Ladiva gender. Huh. How much discourse is there about this character, I wonder? Trying to find like a good image. Why are these images all so damn small? Oh, is she trans, or is she... is she just buff and has a build? Is it like a dwarf situation? She is, okay, huh. I figured in a game like this they would just, like, not really explain. Are they, like, cool about it? Or are they shitty about it? Because I feel like this kind of design in a JLPG, they could be doing it to be shitty, but... they seem to be saying she-her, so... She's a draft which have like MMO gender split style dimorphism, so cis men are big and bully and cis women are short with big boobs. That's interesting, actually. I'm not against that. Like having that kind of like silly, dumb game dimorphism. And then still having a good character be like, fuck that, by the way. By the way, fuck that. I probably didn't need to pause while I looked that up, because we're gonna have to be doing this for a little bit. It's often very kind of spotted to them in the writing, and then we'll like mechanically label them as being the both sex. Yeah, that sounds about right. That feels like a very... This itself might sound fucked up to say, but that sounds like a very Japanese way of handling it. Not in like a necessarily bad way, but like in a just a... Even when stuff is supportive, although it's like a different cultural understanding, seemingly. know if I'm going to be able to get into orbit. I mean, I think we will probably be able to. It's just going to be difficult as we keep falling. Everything I've seen of like Yoi manga and stuff lately seems to be a bit more woke lately, at the very least, for lack of a better word. Like looking at relatively positive trans characters from the US, but like 20 years ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like back when the main talking point was just like, oh, sex and gender are all different, which is like the most basic way of explaining anything to anyone. And yeah, no, I'm not good. This to make sure that we're not gonna fucking smash into the whatever satellites we have. Okay. We still have a decent amount of fuel. Oh right, do I need to... No, wait. I forget why I needed this last time. Whatever. I don't know, at least historically it's more comedies voting where you were your gender assigned at both versus where you say I always was. Yeah. It's one of those things where, you know, I'm not gonna get too... I'm not gonna judge stuff like that too much, considering it's not fucking my culture. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right. I was about to say, wait, why is there something already around Minmus? That's not... Oh, it's so far out, though. In any case, I think people are pretty universally positive about it. It's a couple of the other trans characters that people can be weird about. Still not as much as you'd expect, which is nice. That's good. Every once in a while, things are nice. Every once in a while, things are just kind of okay. Oh boy, okay, how are we gonna... It's easier to raise your apparatus the higher it is. True, yeah. It's gonna like exponentially do its thing, right? I thought if I set it as a token I would be able to see it, but I guess not. So, it's going that way. We're going this way. I think we just have to keep raising the apoapsis, right? Let's just set up a maneuver. And then we could do it this way. Like that's not the best way of handling it. I can't tell what that is. What is that? What? Is that just getting in the orbit of the sun? Is that what's happening? That's just escaping open, okay. I don't think that's what we want yet. So that's gonna be... Is it like, okay, this is gonna be maybe a stupid question. Is it like any way to like actually visualize what it's going to be? I can set a waypoint, or set a maneuver, and then use these buttons. But that doesn't really show me. Oh, there was the inclination, that's true. We could... let's say... Oops, what did I just do? Oh, where is it? This, that's what I want. Yeah, it only affects like the relevant information, which is a little... old to deal with. Shit, wait, no, the way to do this is we're going to have to... We're going to need to go over here, actually. Yeah. Let's get... here. And then... I'm assuming the point where that, like, swaps is gonna be aligned. Like that. I think that's equal. Because now the ascending node and the descending node will... should read as 0. 180 is kind of... 180 is essentially 0, right? Excuse me. Like, minus 180 is... yeah. I want to make sure that that was, like, still accurate, even though I was pretty sure that was right. Right, because we're going the opposite direction. Yeah. So once we do that, I don't want to do this in the same maneuver. I feel like I kind of want to get this right and then have time to like readjust. So let's go back over to, I guess, well, the ascending node changes maybe. And then can we... Oop. Is that something? Right, you can't fucking... I really wish I could log on to the future. I'm overshooting a bit. I think we can make this walk if we... Relatable. If we... undershoot, and then... Oh. Well, not undershoot, but simply don't overshoot, and then... What was it? We had it for a second. Yeah. So we come up, and then I think we'll have this section to kind of get into an orbit. Maybe even before that, as we approach, we should be able to correct. Right? That looks good to me. That looks like surprisingly good, shockingly good, to just kind of eyeball it. Uses very minimal delta V as well. This is of course assuming we don't fuck up the first maneuver. Wait, actually, did I do that right? I did, yes, that's maneuver 2. Yes. Right? Yes. We hit this one, and then we go back around, and then we hit this one. We go up this way, and then around this area, we can start to go into an orbit. Right. And we're on the right maneuver, correct? Is there a way of double checking that maneuver mode? I'm just going to assume it automatically puts you on the false one, right? 260, yeah. Oh, okay. This should be easy. We've done stuff like this a million times at this point. Yeah, I thought that was automatic, but yeah, you know, there's always a chance of something fucking up somehow. It honestly feels real to have this much rocket left. Oh wait, what was the thing? The bone time divided by 2, and then a T minus. So at like, what, 13? T minus 13 seconds we start the bone? Did I do that right? Hold on. Am I stupid? Okay, I don't know why my brain was like, that's a very easy equation, but for some reason I felt like I did that wrong. My brain was like, you don't just take half of it away to divide by 2. Dummy, you have to do like a 5-step equation on paper. The smartest to ever do it. Listen, I've had a lot of embarrassments of trying to do math on stream. It's kind of a shame how much of this game is played in the map. Like, it makes sense, but I wish I could see. There must be like a little window here that shows me my ship at all times. A little bit of correction in. There we go. I'm looking trying to do the same KSA. Map view is the same as game view. You can just zoom out forever. That makes sense. It feels like I should be able to do that, honestly. I just like being able to see my ship when I'm thrusting. And you don't really get to do that once you're in orbit. I mean, I could just be relying on the nav ball, but hope this still works. Oh yeah, that was like, what, Kitten Space Program or something? Or Kitten Space Agency. I feel like it was something about cats. The rockets which you can fly. Hey, that's something. Soulcraft music was good, yeah. I was initially, reluctant to put Soulcraft music in my BGM because, like, I don't endorse Activision Blizzard by any means. But I remember looking up the composer of this soundtrack. And, like, all of his Twitter was like, fuck Blizzard, I fucking hate that I ever worked for them. And I was like, okay, I can probably get away with using this then. The Terran music specifically is extremely good. Okay. I'm letting this go real time so that I can be ready. And drink my coffee like a real NASA fucking pencil pusher. What do you call the people that are at the on the ground? Capcom, I guess. Wait, shit, what is it? I didn't even think. What is, what is 1 minute, 14 seconds? That'd be... T minus... I mean, that'd be 60, 70, 74 would be... 40... 3? Ish? $47. Wait, is that... Sure, whatever. I'm afraid this is not actually going to work the way we had it set up, because I feel like we didn't actually line up exactly. Those mission control, but I guess you would call them like technicians? Like the people that are like actually, like the position in mission control. Operators, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's just, maybe it just is mission control. I'm just imagining all the people who... I'm imagining Gao Geigo, honestly. More than I'm imagining NASA. Oh, that doesn't look... That doesn't look right. Let's put a little longer. Shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was too much. God damn it. Wait, I can fix that. I boned a little bit and it went way too much. Yeah, this is very low thrust. I mean... I think that's lining up with it technically. I might need to reload it. Can I do that from here? No. Why can't I do that from here? That should be something I should... I'm gonna take the flickering as it's perfect. It's so perfect it doesn't know how to handle it. Oh, shit. Okay. What is it actually? What is it even trying to show me? Because it's all the way over there. I might have fucked it. Oh, right. Okay, this is actually a long way to go. That's what I was thinking is, I think it's, yeah, it's confusing. Well, we actually all right now. Well, there we go. I think. Jesus Christ, it's been multiple weeks they've been out in space. That's scary. Okay, so as we approach, what's the plan? Meow. Blow that suckle to smithereens. Okay, that still says my target. Electricity is good. So as we approach, it's weirdly acting like that we all entering its orbit, but we're going this way too. I don't really fully understand what. I feel like my current like roadblock in this game is just not knowing how to read the map effectively. I'm just kind of pushing buttons. Yeah, that's not going to be anything. Do we have to do it in this window? I feel like we have to do it in this window. Somehow. Focus on Minmus. Well, if we do that, it's gonna send me all the way over here, but yeah. Oh, right, okay, we have this. Shit. Like, this is the window. Just retrograde? That's what I thought, but the way the map was acting kinda threw me off. Good night, y'all. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Show me what it looked like after us left Minmus. After you left Minmus. Am I trying to... Oh wait, I see. Okay, yeah, that's confusing. Okay. I see. Yeah, that one moving at all was what was confusing. So if we're gonna land, we could do another one of these. It should only be like 100, the periapsis? Well, that's not... Oh, the MS. Oh. I mean, if we only do a... Yeah. If we only do 100... Let me actually do this again, because I got kind of confused. Let me add maneuver again, and then... retrograde. Pull about 100. It looks like it's gonna take... Looks like it's gonna take at least 300 something. Could have a pretty big orbit, but if we're gonna have to land... I think it'll overshooting. Yeah. I think it's just ruled at a... Maybe if I do it at a different time or something, we could maybe make it cost less, but I feel like we have plenty of fuel. I think I will get to about a fairly solid orbit, and then we can kind of close in once we get there. Ugh. Like, this is a pretty wide thing, but I think it'll be fine. Overshooting is when you slow down so much you start going the other way? Oh. Is such a thing possible? I don't think I did I? That would be embarrassing. I mean, I guess if you do it quickly enough, I feel like if I tried to do that, I feel like if I ended up doing that, I would fuck it up in such a way I just crash into the planet without even fully swapping my velocity. Velocity on Minister so low it can happen. Ooh. Okay. So we get there, we do this maneuver. We still have all the fuel on the lander and the experimental jet. So I think we're good as hell. I think we're gonna be fine. Now I have to wait 3 real-life days to get there. Has anyone played this game in real time? Sounds like that's probably not very fun. I kind of thought I was going to say, yeah, the astronauts. Like, yeah, Buzz Aldrin did. So I should probably go ahead and get into position. Wait. Okay, bone time 24 seconds. Yeah. For a second I got confused and thought I thought I was gonna have to figure out half of 2 hours, only 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Bone time moon mission does take at least 12 hours. That's probably doable. I feel like anything beyond the moon would be illegal. That would be some kind of torture. So, 12 seconds, T-minus 12. Kerbal day is 6 hours. I just kind of assumed it was real time somehow. Like they fudge the distances in such a way that Evens out. Oh, oh that felt odd. Oh, this looks so strange. This looks so strange the way this is being displayed to me. It makes it look like the fucking moon is leaving its own orbit. If I had the means, I think it would be kind of fun. Like, if I had to, like, build a fake lunar lander and stream from that for like 12 hours, that would be fun. Only eat space food and like what are they called? Dippin' dots. Tang. Have a real life monkey on stream. Oh, I should.
Pure noir. Cheers.
The freeze-dried monkey on stream. I'm glad my throat does not feel as fucked up right now. I think it must have just been whatever I ate did something to me. I know I can just swap to the thing, but I'm trying to... Trying to keep my eye on the prize. Ten minutes. I think that was the name of it. It was like freeze-dried ice cream was the Dippin' Dot stuff. Or, is Dippin' Dots right? That sounds wrong because you don't dip them. What are they called? No, yeah, Dippin' Dots is right. Why do they call them Dippin'? Maybe Dippin' is like the name of the guy that invented them. The Dippin's dots. I still haven't ever tried them. I want to. They're probably not that good. Okay, we got another minute. I'm gonna let this minute play out. Oh, Dippin' Dots frozen, not shelf stable. Though, like, I thought they were freeze-dried. I'm very nostalgic for them. I'm nostalgic for them. I'm nostalgic for seeing them at the mall. But yeah, I think they're like freeze-dried and frozen. It's... I don't know. I know they were marketed as being like astronaut food. Frozen but not freeze. Well, are they just... Huh. Are they just in little balls? Or are they just shaped? You're thinking of space ice cream. I thought it was the same thing. Wait, did I actually fuck this up somehow? He's back. Okay, there we go. Good enough. They're frozen by liquid nitrogen, that's what it was. Those super frozen moon folks need special freezers for them. It's much colder than regular freezers, that's why they are kept in their own freezer stores. Ah, is that also why you don't ever see them, because liquid nitrogen is fucking dangerous? Oh, space ice cream looks not as good. What's this bitch? There it is. This green fuck. Oh, turquoise. Whatever you want to call that color. Okay. So now we can just kind of do it. I still started selling them in their own special freezer on its own. Interesting. I kind of didn't know that they even still sold it. I thought it was like really hard to get nowadays. So what is this? What is this link? Come on. Oh, hello Sheeple, thank you for the follow. Hold on. I am being linked to Doug Dimmadome saying not right. Not right. We should get you freeze-dried candy for stream. That would be cute. That'd be nice. Not right. Sorry, I got distracted by that. My grandma has a freeze dryer. So I've had like, oh, well, she has a, I think it's a freeze dryer. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a thing that like old people got into for a while. In the same way that people really got into kombucha, people really got into being gluten-free. She just kind of started like freeze drying a bunch of bullshit and then putting it in gels and never opening it ever again. It's pretty obnoxious, but like if I really wanted to, I could probably like go over though and freeze dry my own candy. So I was going to ask, the gravity on this planet, on this moon, is low. Should I still do this slow descent like I did last time just to be safe? Probably should, right? It'll probably take a long time, but... About 9. K is 1,000, right? 9,000. I can probably do whatever I want, but I should get used to doing this kind of descent. I was bitching about it last time, but I do need to get used to it. That's right. Get that lined up with the thing. Hey, okay. I don't really know. I've had freeze-dried Skittles. I don't really know what else would, like, be good that way. Warp to next menu. Hey, why is this not letting me warp to this location? It's only letting me warp to the maneuver. Interesting. Oh, because that's behind. I thought I was going that way. Oops. I should have limited my engine. I don't think I have enough time to run it to rush in and do that. No, well, not now. I could have a second ago, but we'll have plenty of time to correct if we need to. Just put retrograde hold. You know, not that. What do you mean? What do you mean retrograde hold? Hold on, let me. I'm gonna load that. I started moving and then I could not stop moving. The button? Did you mean this button? I think I was going prograde. No, oh no, I think I know it was. I think I know why I got confused. It's because I wasn't actually going that direction yet. I wasn't actually going that direction yet. So retrograde was not. Yeah. Going where I thought it was supposed to go. Well, I'm already here, so I can. I think that was another case of me being kind of stupid, but that's okay. That's why you're here. Wait, how do I do this again? It was the number? Yeah. I don't know if 15 is like too much or too little, but you can do the lowering at any time, really. Yeah, that's true. I'm mostly using the maneuver just to make sure that I'm getting the right amount of, doing the right amount of thrust. And getting it to the right height, ideally. Wait, before I do that, get into position. I mean, I guess I could do that too, just by keeping an eye on the number, but we have instruments. I should be. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I should be getting used to using them. Why is this shit so hard to move? Why am I just spinning? Hold on. Oh, it is trying to point retrograde. I'm stupid. I forgot I pushed it. I forgot I pushed it as like a an example. Listen, I'm really small sometimes. I've got street smarts. I've got common sense. There we go. Okay, listen. This time for real. And now we actually are pointing retrograde. Yeah. I wonder how many people have been, like, tuning into this and getting, like, so pissed off. Seconds. In. Look at the periapsis at 4,000. Wait, no, wait, what? 4.9? Howdy? I didn't say 4.9. At orbital velocity? Is that good or bad? No, it's normal. Okay, you said OMG, so I feel like that's again, that's ground control being like, no, it's fine. Everyone is freaking out, but it's normal, don't worry. Also, yeah, this game is all about messing that. That's why I'm getting silly with it sometimes. Most people who pop into random KSP streams are more chill than that. Yeah, I would hope so. So far, there's been a lot of new names that pop up when I play this, and everyone has been nice. For the most part. The fastest human can run faster than that. Well, now we... Standing fully erect. What was it? That is. Now we just kind of... Oh shit, we're going to have to, like, drop this fuel, though, aren't we? Because we need to be able to, like, land, is the thing. Oh, I forgot to get rid of that. This feels extremely slow. We're already going times 100 and it's, like, barely moving. We are moving, though, right? Yeah, we're moving. You can use it to help slow you down. Honestly, we might be able to land with this, technically. That's true, yeah, because whenever we actually do get pulled into the what little gravity there is, we might have to do some stuff, even though we're going very slow. Should I put my thrust limit back up in that case? Probably not. Maybe, I was gonna say, I can maybe tone it up a little bit just to be safe, but yeah, I think if it's gonna be this low... Well, we are extremely close to the ground, okay. Listen, I know everybody's been talking about how low the gravity is, but I feel like we almost hit a mountain. Now? I thought we were circling around. We'll do it on the next now. Do I still have power? Yeah. Okay, well, I told it to point retrograde, it's not moving. There we go. Oh, right, because I'm still being sped up. Yeah. You'll just know you'll want to watch out for mountains on the way down, which is why I said. Okay, I see. So there is a chance of fucking running into a mountain doing it this way. I was not wrong for worrying about that. I want to do one more go around just to... Yeah, okay, yeah. I think if we go around one more time, we probably will hit that mountain. Okay. I don't want to bring this in. I just want to. I'm kind of spent. I'm zoning outside. I'm pushing buttons for fun. I'm assuming the flats are those, as opposed to the mountains. Oh, like this. Can we do something kind of like... Yeah, I'm hoping we can maybe... Oh, that would be a great place to land. We should clear that. I maybe should wait. Slow down my descent a little bit. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Like that. We'll still like Empire State Building above the the hill, so I think yeah, that's plenty of room. It's all to tell, but I think yeah, we had clearance. Now we should slowly, very slowly descend. I forget what wasn't like 10 ms was the safe landing. More than one Burj Khalifa. Sorry for being patriotic. Is the Empire State Building even still the biggest? I don't even know if it is in New York still. So should we... I feel like we could probably pull off landing with these. I kind of wish I put... I forgot about the World Trade Center. In my mind, it's still gone. I feel like I should have put legs on these. And then on takeoff, we could have just disconnected and taken off. Well, not even disconnected, but you know what I mean. We could probably land on these. I should... I guess if you're putting retrograde... Yeah, there's very little in here right now. We can still maybe use it to slow down. A little bit closer to the ground. But we don't want to run into it either. Slow down your speed to 0. Wait, that's making me speed up. Wait, why is that making me speed up? No, it isn't. I was looking at it backwards. I saw the number changing quickly and I was like, oh god. I do sometimes. I'll look at this number and think that's my distance and forget that's up. So I'll see this number moving quickly and be like, oh god, I'm falling. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is wild, seeing it like flatten itself out. Elon ain't got shit. Oh shit. Can you do cells now? I was gonna do those on takeoff. Also, I don't think I can. I think we're too... Yeah, we're too low. We gotta be pretty high up to use those. I don't know if I can hold a steady 0. I don't think they want us to be here. I think the Minmus itself is rejecting us. Yeah, I don't want to be going up. We're hopping around a little bit. Come on. Just steady. We didn't even need the the landing mechanisms. Okay, I think we just do science now, right? If we didn't do science above, which we probably should have, but we can do that another time. I'm going to hit the 2 button. I don't know why I'm stressed out. Like, we did it. We did it. We did it. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna close these doors. We're going to EVA. And just to be extra safe, we're gonna grab this data. And we're gonna put it all in the thing. Can I collect multiple data at once? I actually don't know. Can I take data, then collect data? And then... Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I was doing that one at a time last time. I think I can do this from here. Take data. I disconnected from chat for a second. I missed Love Me Space, oh boing, and get that EVA. But... still experiment. So that should be everything, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. I don't know why I'm panicking, but that should be it. I think we're good to go. Oh wait, no. There's one more thing. Hell yeah. Demo. Oh shit, Try walking and jumping? Okay. Oh, the name will be Min Miss False Landing, so we know what it actually is. And the plaque will say Min Miss this throws flashbang. Think fast, chuckle nuts. I mean, okay, even just walking is... Uh-oh. Okay, for a second I thought I was gonna... Hey, that means getting back on the ship should be easy. It's interesting they actually don't let you jump if you're not touching the ground. I'm surprised they even thought about that. Oh god. Okay, I keep thinking we're gonna fucking explode. It's crazy, once you get out of the ship, you realize how big these planets actually, like, oh, like, I'm not seeing any mountains from here. I figured I would be able to... I guess we can kind of see that one. Kind of see those. Give Valentina a double jump. It feels fucked up to, like, leave so quickly is the thing. I wanna build a rover. We've only been going... God, we've really not been going that long this time. We actually got here pretty quickly. When we get back, I do want to try building a rover. Oh god, can I, like, tell her to, like... do little steps? There we go. So one thing you could potentially do... Wait, hold on. Me when there's another thing I can do? Oh, she she stopped smiling. She looks like a psychonaut. Hell yeah. What is the other thing I can do? By the way, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh wait, I've been forgetting to do EVA reports. That's... I forgot to do that on the moon. Can explore on foot and look for a Boogle Rock. A Boogle Rock. Oh, is that like a... like a moon rock? Okay, well, if we do that, we gotta pay attention to what direction we go. Let's go... this way? Green sandstone surface features which you can collect for more science. That would be good. Well, I know it when I see it. I know I tell people I don't like it when they say you'll know it when you see it, but also, well, I know it when I see it. And is doing this on foot more viable than just getting in the ship, decoupling, and doing a like a low orbit flight? It's pretty yellow. Okay. Is it random or? Well, I assume it would have to be. Because it's very barren out here. I could use my jetpack, that's true. But don't I only have a limited amount of fuel in my jetpack? Well, use your jetpack. There you go. That seems like it'll be fine. What, you don't want to do this in real time? I think it is fixed, but you can find it. I mean, that one hill looked... oh god, it's not on the dark side of the planet, is it? Oh god, I fell. The multiple one. Did I see one? No, I don't think I did. Now I'm gonna start, like, hallucinating them. I don't know what the Rindle distance is. Which has been fixed in the sense that I think everyone playing KSP has them in the same locations. Ah, I see what you mean. Gull, stop tumbling. Gull, stop tumbling. So I get, yeah. I'm thinking like No Man's Sky, like those just rocks randomly placed. But these are like actually, these are developer placed. So I'll see more rocks around flat areas. I was kind of heading to the hill just in case it was gonna be on that conspicuously flat area. But maybe I should be going deeper in the flatlands. But you said non-flat areas. I misread that, so it is good that I'm going to the hill. I'm as good at reading as I am at math. This is kind of fun, though. Just like maintaining a height above the ground is kind of fun. And not hitting forward at all. How much fuel? Oh god. We have plenty. That's fuel, right? Has it moved at all? Was that fuel? Was that oxidizer? It's also in the top right? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, what is that then? What is this? Is that weight? Yeah. How many ladles of equipment do guys got? Okay, yeah. Why ladles? We're using ladles for like solid. Solid material? Volume versus weight. I just got a weird flashback to fucking... What was the name of that game? Kogo the Quest for whatever that game is called. That I haven't played on stream, but Melody played it. And I know it. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. Okay, we actually aren't really using that much fuel doing this, so I think we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we just have to walk back. Which will be a little annoying, but I think we can do it. And we'll be jumping off the hill up here anyway, probably, so that'll give us more height to walk with. Was it Kogo the Crest for Trash or something? I gotta play that game. European fucking Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. Just put a rock on your keyboard. God, I gotta decide when I'm gonna get back to Stallwind. Speaking of putting a rock on your keyboard. I guess after, well, maybe not after Baldurine. I don't know, I'll figure that out eventually. Well, we're reaching less than half fuel, so maybe I should slow down. Slow down while I can. Ugh. Oh man, this is still a long way. Would it be faster? Oh god. Just jumping. That's collision while others don't. Well, I mean, I don't even see any other rocks right now. Let me see something. If I... Okay, that's only like 7 ms. Okay, yeah, so it is technically faster if I actually do. I was wondering if I took smaller steps, if I could move faster. But... that does not seem to be the case. You can also do physical time acceleration? I thought you, like, couldn't control anything when you time accelerate. I hope I'm going the right direction. Remember when No Man's Sky was like first coming out, and it was still an indie game, like a really real indie game? And every time they made that guy go on stage, he would be like, guys, you're not going to like this game. It's realistic space, there's nothing in it. You're gonna go to a planet, 90% of them are gonna be barren. You're not going to like this game. It's making me think of that. And then Sony gave him a lot of money and they had to start lying, but... oh! Is that a star or is that a crystal? And now everybody loves that game, so... I just think it's funny, people forget those early interviews where, like, he really insists that people aren't going to like it. Once they did start promising, like, once they stopped saying that, they did promise too many big things. But they also ended up delivering on a lot of stuff, too. Decreases time acceleration, increases... and shift will stop it. If you combine the first two with Alt, it will do physical warp where you can control. Interesting. I need to stream No Man's Sky. I own it, and I haven't really played too much of it. I keep forgetting that I even have it. No man, guy. How levels, especially full times, can get buggy. Yeah, I would imagine so. I think the best bet is to maybe try to save that for the walk back. I don't know if I could have given her more propellant fuel, if that's like an inventory item I can get. I mean, I guess really worst case scenario is we come back with a rover, right? I mean, that's the conspicuous hill. Ouch. Luckily she can take a beating. She'll stop eventually. Actually, I feel like we might be able to jump and reach the steps that I put on. Okay, no more of that for now. Let's try it. So Alt and period. Yeah, even on times 3, she's already like jiggling in a way that's probably not natural. Thanks about Valentina jiggling. I think I have COVID. Problems in the height is that you have to move forward, that's true. I feel like we could pull it off, though. We shouldn't risk it, but... But I could do it. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen... I don't think I've ever seen, like, sexy Kerbal. Alt. They do it for rabbits, they do it for minions. I think, maybe I've seen one. Experiencing what I was doing last week, walking in a direction and just being alone with your own thoughts. I know it's not that type of game. It would be really fucked up to see another Kerbal just appear on the horizon. I kind of hope that there's some shit like that in this that's just incredibly real. Dibadiah.exe. Did see a couple creepypasta ones? Hell yeah. There was an era, I've talked about this in the past, I think. There was an era for creepypastas where people were just making them about fucking everything, and some of them were, like, surprisingly good. Like, nowadays people talk about Bin Drown, people talk about, fucking Sonic EXE. The one that I always remember is the, like, fucking Fallout 3 radio creepypasta, which is incredibly dumb. It's a stupid one, but... That's what I think of as like, oh, people are, like, doing stuff. Creepypasta's gonna be fun, and also I like my whole fairly short and to the point. I've been watching a lot of like no sleep Reddit like readings lately. There's some surprisingly good ones. Those are a bit on the longer side compared to creepypastas, but I think it's interesting that they're still technically creepypastas because of people like doing readings of them on YouTube. Like people also copying and pasting them just in different formats now. Would it be possible to watch something while you Wonder Lemon Snowball? Probably. Did you have something specific, or like? Because now I'm thinking it'd be funny to put on a creepypasta reading. And Nancy's Goat Man. I think that's what I know. What do you have in mind? Oh, is this? What is this? Is there an auto walk button? Let me see the best way to do this. I'm gonna make a new browser. Hold on. I'm not responsible for whatever the fuck Reddit shows on the sides. I don't know. Control audio. Hello, KSP Reddit. I'm not joking anymore. I'm on my 7th save file. I don't know what it wants. For context, I was trying to get a video for a friend showing off a Duna base rover. While showing it seemed like I heard something jump on top of the base while I was in an IVA. Then it started playing a tune, which I'm assuming it's Run Rabbit. When I checked, nothing was outside. This is fucked up looking because it's OBS. This is not what my OBS looks like. Let's see. That might be a good size. About like that. Oh wait, I think I'm not... Hold on, I think I'm not hearing it. Let me... audio monitor. Oh, I need to turn my music off. Yeah, y'all could do it, but I couldn't. This looks cool. I want to have like a full fucking space base. Written about house slippers and beer? Hell yeah. So the house slippers say like a WC on them? Like anime? Why did the sound effects so little? I mean, they're fitting for KSP. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. Some kind of scary. Some kind of scary blue. Honestly, that rover looks cool as fuck. That is... I'm more interested in that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty silly, but I do appreciate the effort. They're doing something. I unfortunately, like, I can't really be scaled by, like, that type of... That type of horror. The silly, yeah. Remember we watched, what was still available of Mandela catalog quite a few years ago at this point, and I found it very silly. It didn't really do anything for me. It kind of got me because I think I'm playing so much KSP. It's like cozy. No, yeah, I get that. I mean, that's the whole thing with like the Voices of the Void, right? Like once you get used to something is when it can like fuck with you. I think there's legs to that concept. They just did it in a kind of silly way. I feel like that's a conspicuous area. The Medulla Oblongata catalog, that would be a less offensive name. I think sometimes people overreact a little bit to the use of the name Mandela to some of that stuff, but it's also not good either. The Berenstain catalog. Don't kill me. I was gonna suggest a classic video, but it has AC/DC in the background. I think I might... That sounds familiar. I think I know that one. But all I'm picturing in my mind's eye is like a big rocket exploding. I could say something about Mandela's other Nelson, but it might be crude. No one has ever said anything crude on my streams. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, full is a little too much. I listened to a remix album that was called Mandela the other day that was pretty good. No, I was gonna say, I feel like analog horror stuff and like YouTube horror stuff and like even creepypastas to an extent, oh, kind of like YouTube poops. Well, like, I feel like I could probably make a pretty decent one if I wanted to, but I don't think I would be able to take it seriously. I've made like joke analog horror images in the past and people have been like, hey, that's good. It's like, well, it's not supposed to be, is the thing. Plus, I'm thinking that with a couple people who haven't before, and it's been fun, but it's time to nail me to a cross, because on rewatch, Skylo sucks so much. sucks so much of the time and I can't deny it. I still haven't seen it. But what I've picked up through osmosis, the vibe that I got was, I thought he was supposed to suck like a little bit. I thought he was supposed to like suck in like a reasonable way. Like she's just like the average suburban, like upper middle class, like white woman. It's not a Walt did nothing wrong, which is such a fucking hobby for the early seasons. Yeah. Again, just having not seen it, the vibe I always assumed it was like making the audience like question why he's even like gives a shit. Though just kind of shits all over Walt in ways that never much got to get apologized for before the whole Empire. Well, yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, like it was. Again, that's kind of the point. Is okay. Breaking Bad, to my understanding, is an isekai. But the other world in this context is the underworld. So you have to establish that, like, oh, his regular life sucks, and that's why he's drawn into the other thing. And typically in isekai, they're like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Typically in isekai, it's not supposed to be a bad thing that happens, but depends on the story, obviously. All I know about Gus is that he's gay and that he has the Dark Saber. Is that the same guy? I think that's the same guy. He seems like a good actor. When I've seen him in, he's good. Maybe typecast a little bit. Oh. Scary Link. Reddit links are so fucked nowadays. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. I still haven't watched like the last couple seasons of Mando. I don't think I want to. I don't know if I would be able to really handle Grogu and Mandy. The Grogu Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I'm not my father, you know. I'm a different man. I'm my own man. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna find a damn yellow rock. I just rewatch The Walking Dead at times when I see people starting on lots of stuff. I've seen a lot of The Walking Dead. When I was living with my grandma, there was a lot of people living in that house at that time. It was me, my mom, my uncle, my grandma, my grandpa, my cousins, pretty much. My uncle fucking loves The Walking Dead. And so we would I would usually go in his room and we would watch new episodes as they came out. It's not a very good show. It's not a very good show, but it has its moments. I think it definitely got better as it went on when they stopped doing the same story arc over and over and over again. I kind of feel like once they settled into, oh, what was it called? Like Hillside or something? I forget what they call the village that they set up. That's when it's like, okay, we're doing like a real show now. We're not just fucking wandering around in the woods. We're still very silly and bad at times, but... You know, I should say stayed more comic accurate with a big meathead. Jeffrey Dean Morgan was a good Negan. Yeah, I was gonna... That's kind of what I was thinking. Negan, like, oh, not even Negan, but Jeffrey Dean Morgan being in it kind of helped elevate the later stuff. Alexandria Hilltop, The Kingdom, yeah. Kingdom? What's his name? Carrie Payton. Voice of Cyborg from Teen Titans. I like him as well. And his big dumb CGI tigers that they could afford for like one episode. I saw the episode where the big fucking Grimes and Negan face-off episode. I saw that in a theater. We went to like the big theater showing of that episode. It didn't really warrant it that much in my opinion, but again, my uncle wanted to go and I was like, yeah, sure. Also, let me see what that link is. A not scary video. Gus TV. Look at the Flowers will be a crazy bit of TV. The fact that that even happens is so... The Look at the Flower stuff is so... also, like, stupid. But it's stupid in a really entertaining way. Wait. I just got a dumb idea. That's Valentina?
Yeah! Good boy.
I thought it was kind of neat in that, like, it's in the world is falling apart, a lot, no type of sickness, kind of returned on as being terminal situation. Yeah! It's just kind of silly in that they were like, what if a kid was fucking, like, killing people or whatever the fuck happened? It was played up a little bit too much of like, oh, you can't just, like, explain to this person to not
That will break under
stab
your
people.
weight. You can see that there is nothing in it.
Ironically, it was still less problematic than the way fucking, Telltale Season 2 handles some of that stuff. Telltale Walking Dead Season 2 is like, oh, you have autism? Fucking die. Which is... maybe not what they intended, but... Kinda reads that way. Does she love the Wackles way too much? She thought they were still people, then finally she kills her little sister and that's what sets off. Okay, she's fucked. Yeah. It just seems... I don't know. You can write that kind of story, but I feel like they didn't handle it well. It was more that they were just torturing, fucking, oh... old lady... She's not even that old. What's her name? It's like calling around with them and feeding them mice and little psycho... yeah, psycho bits. I mean, even that, like, oh, a psychopath, like, that's, you know.
Do you know how much money that is you just dumped all over the ground?
Sorry,
Why are you like this?
how much honey you dumped all over the ground? Sorry, it's psychopath, you know, quote-unquote psychopath in the way that Hollywood thinks of psychopathy. If anything, I don't... If anything, I think it would be like the opposite of, like, you know, the actual definition of psychopathy, because, like, she had too much emotion. Just not in the right ways. I don't know. Twisted psychopath, yeah. Oh shit, the video ended. How was that? That was fucking 3 minutes already? Oh, Lego Batman. They did at least do it kind of right. Animal mutilation will disconnect from violence and whatnot. Yeah, that was that element. That can be a bit more realistic, I suppose. Looking at Nerful Family 2 too, a little Silsel says there was something wrong. Flowers was a coping mechanism. Hmm. I guess in my mind, I feel like it should have been, like, almost the opposite. Well, you would think that she would go from, like, torturing animals to, like, doing that to the walkers. Because she can do more to them somehow or whatever, you know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. The thing I was going to try to say is it felt like that, at least in my mind, it was more of a reason to just... more of a reason to, like I said, to torture, the fucking lady that actually puts her down. Because they make her suffer a lot in that show. Also, yeah, sorry for the people who, like, don't give a shit about Walking Dead, but yeah, I also have seen... Oh, good lighting. Seen so much of it. Carol, yeah. Carol is, like, cool. She's, like, one of the best characters by the time I stopped watching. I don't know if this... At what point do we give up? I'm having fun, but I'm afraid of the walk back. She pulled off some real good stuff at launch too. Having read the comic before and reread it not long back, and like man, there's some bits that just blow in the comic comparatively. Yeah, I don't know what I've read like the first few like volumes of the comic. I think only ever really got up to the prison, and it was fine. It was like ironically, it was like even more formulaic than the TV show. I was gonna suggest saving and going the opposite direction. Well, the opposite direction is where I came from. Do you mean opposite direction from the load? I did save, didn't I? I hope I saved before I started walking. Mid-load, not save. Do we... But the diamonds are right behind this little bit of dirt. Neville, stop gambling. You saved and landed, yeah. I thought I did, yeah. Negan was more consistent. The show almost does him weird, where they try to pin the worst of his behavior on lieutenants. But the comic makes him own everything once he gets put in prison. I mean... yeah... It was kind of like a weird mix of both in the show. Because, like, he did kill a bunch of people. Yeah, I can zoom out. I'm afraid if I zoom too far out, like, the rindle distance is not going to show anything. I guess if I can see myself, it'll probably still be rendering whatever objects there may be. I also want to just get up, though. If anything, with the show, I felt like... Can't believe we're talking this much about Walking Dead, but, if anything, I kind of felt like they let Rick get away with too much. Because, like, the whole, like, mini seasons of him just being a completely crazy person and, like, clearly being in the wrong. And Negan's just like, I don't know, y'all attacked me, I fought back. I protected my people. What we're looking at for at this point is any terrain scout. That's true, we haven't even seen like non-yellow rocks, maybe? Maybe we should go back. Hold on, I'm gonna... Gonna use more of my fuel. I don't want to use too much. Maybe go over there. It sure loves him, Rick, and keeps him from suffering too much until you get to, like, the ones who live. What if anything to do with Judith in the show? Because her ass is dead in the comic before she ever speaks. Which one was Judith? I don't even remember which one she even is. Oh, the baby! Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of textual difference. Yeah, Judith, like, the stuff they do with, like, Judith and Negan and stuff is pretty good. Same with, Cole and Michonne. I'm a Michonne fan. And luckily, the Grimes, I keep calling him Grimes, Rick. He doesn't have to pay for any of his crimes because he gets helicoptered out of the show and is never seen again. Which I still kind of love, and how stupid that is. He gets helicoptered out of the show and put in Fortnite. Did they ever actually put him in any of the spin-offs? I know that they were supposed to. Like, they wanted a movie, and then he just kind of doesn't... He's just sort of the one who lives... Okay, I don't think... Oh, okay. I don't think I ever saw that one. I kind of skipped a lot of the, spin-off stuff. Like, I watched a little bit of, like, the shitty, like, young adult novel one that they did. I don't remember the name of that one. It was, like, near the end of... Was it Fear the Walking Dead? I don't think it was Fear. I think it was, like, after Fear the Walking Dead. It came out kind of recently. I think relatively recently. No, no, it was about like a young, like a teenage girl who is like the daughter of like like I think they were doing like some Fallout shit. Like she was the daughter of someone claiming to be the president or something stupid. I just remember that one like not really making much sense at all. Oh, this is going to bother me. Sorry, I know we shouldn't be wasting too much time, but Walking Dead spin-offs. It was very late in the show. Daryl Dixon, was it Dead City? World Beyond is the one that I'm thinking of. That was 2019, good god. That's like the only one that I tried to like really just give any time to, and it was not worth it. I think that the show ends with like a nuke going off or something. Yeah, I remember Fear the Walking Dead was like supposed to be pretty okay. I didn't watch anything after World Beyond. So seemingly nothing on this hill. I'm gonna reload my save when I hit the ground. I mean, Governor's a whole thing. Governor's whole thing was like, at least as I remember, which was a long time ago, I might be wrong. His whole thing was like, hey, what if there was a guy that was like Rick, but like he was like good at his job? Like, what if he was actually like a pretty decent leader? But then they realized they couldn't do that and have him be a villain, so they made him like assault women 24/7. And it felt like less like they were like doing something with it, and more like, oh, they just needed to wait for him to be evil. In the comics, it was more than that, but in the comics, he was like an actual like freak. But yeah, in the comics, they like show it, but. I think that's literally how you get introduced to Michonne, if I remember correctly. Comics be like that. I remember listening to an audiobook that was supposed to be like in the TV. What the fuck? What is this? In the TV setting. Well, he does. But again, I felt like they didn't really handle it well. Choco. Choco, I know. You need me. I think I hit the ground. Oh, I think I exploded. I think I exploded. Load. Well, this time we'll go the opposite direction. I think that one freak. I feel like a lot of them in Beast Wars are kind of freakish. I'm going to be smaller about doing this. We could go that way. We could go deep onto the flats. We could go that way. I don't know, I feel like all the governor stuff has been like... At least in the TV show, is like, I don't know, that was like the lower point of the show, because like, what are we doing? Oh no, we don't have anywhere to go. Oh, we found a place to go. Oh no, those people, but they're bad. Now we don't have anywhere to go. Oh, but we found a place where we can go. But those people, though, that are bad. They did that for like 5 seasons, I think. There's one who lives like in a penal battalion, because basically for another community, and a file took out a bunch of woods and walkers, ends up chopping off a hand, trying to escape and get back to Michonne. Has cauterized them as missing hand with like a burning but disabled walker. That seems, I mean, I guess that maybe would equal out to being safe to do. We're talking about this Doofy IP soon, but it tickles me that you mentioned Fortnite, which has the show version of Rick, Dale and Michonne, but then they got Tanika and they did the comic. Really? I thought they straight up got, like, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, like his face in it. Unless they couldn't, because he's in fucking King of Fighters or whatever. SNK, whatever they got him in. I wonder if that's literally why they couldn't do it. That would be pretty funny. They should have made Negan a beautiful woman. So to get JD around for small stuff, it seems. Rick Taylor, Michonne Negan in that World War Z game, and pretty fun. I thought that game was good, despite being tied to WWZ. In fact, I think that game was so good that they made a version of it that wasn't tied to World War Z. They made like a generic brand version with like the same engine. But hey, they got Jeffrey Dean Morgan for Norman Reedus's Ride. Which surprisingly I haven't seen any of. I probably should.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Hello, Odina. We're looking for a rock. And I think if we don't see it soon, we might have to come back with a rover. Negan should have been a beautiful woman and hooked up with Michonne instead of Rick. I don't think Rick deserves another wife to lose. We're looking for a yellow rock. Or yellowish. I am enjoying just shooting the shit while we travel, though. Honestly, I've wanted to play a game. Well, I guess I have. I guess I have in the past. I'm a fan of like the long ride type games, where you just go in a direction and talk to chat. So I'm having a good time, honestly, all things considered. I was going to say, I've wanted to play a game that's like the long ride, but not the long ride, I guess is what I was kind of trying to formulate. A game like the long ride that's better. Which I like that game, but it's too bell bones. I mean, you did remind me that I didn't actually finish that sentence, technically. You can go, oh, that fucking alpha, god. Again, I think Alpha should have been a beautiful woman. I don't know. I feel like there was something to that concept that was, like, cool and fun. But she looked too much just like, I don't know, someone's aunt. What if someone's aunt was married to fucking the Undertaker? All the wistful stuff. in Walking Dead. That really did feel like a filler arc in an anime or something. Like, that's some shit that would be in, like, the original Full Metal Alchemist, you know? I have an idea. If we don't find any rocks over here, I think we need to take back off and maybe just fucking fly. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe just fly the ship to like the other side of the planet and try to find one. Because we shouldn't need much fuel for that. Like, there's full stuff more on the show in the comic, but yeah, it's definitely like a stumbling stone when you compare it to some of the other groups, yeah. I think part of it might be that it feels like it should have been earlier in the show. Like, weird zombie cult feels very early season compared to the later stuff where they're dealing with, like, actual, like, kingdoms of people. But I guess it was good that they actually started doing stuff with walkers again, technically, because it was a long stretch where they weren't really relevant to the show at all. Somehow this music feels fitting. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. They'll probably just redo the landing because you want to make sure you have fuel to get home. I think I have a ton of fuel. Like, what was intended to be the lander should have enough to get us back. More than enough to get us back. I could pull up a wiki page as well to see if they, like, actually have a map of where the stuff is. Because in the show, though, we'll be killing off Cole, especially after we learn the ultimate reason why they did. Didn't the kid, like, just, like, stop wanting to be on the show? MC just didn't want to pay Chandler Riggs an adult wage? Damn. That's fucked up. I have the song that plays when he dies in the show. Spoiler. on my Spotify, and every time it comes up, I'm like, what did I hear the song originally? Oh, right. This is from The Walking Dead. The Rock's all procedural, okay. I hope there isn't one down though that I'm just not seeing. It's weird because I'm not seeing any rocks at all. You'd think there would be pines. I feel like when I looked at the map, there's like these bulk patches that I wonder might be something. Height above terrain is falling falling quickly. I somehow, oh god. I was really afraid I was gonna turn around and see one. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump back in the ship and get out of here, or at least go to like one of those patches. EVA report. Okay, we do have that. We have multiple other directions we could try, but I don't know, I feel like I said, I feel like we would have seen something by now. You idiot. Oh god. Okay, no, yeah, we actually do need to. We get plenty of height. We actually do need some forward momentum. Oh. There you go. There you go. Okay, easy. A little higher. Okay, maybe I guess I maybe simply didn't put those on though very good. Rock only spawns in lowlands and flats. So this is a flat. That's probably mountains then, because that's not... That's not very low. Oh, we were completely out of fuel when we landed. That's interesting. Let's see. How much fuel do I have? I have 2,300 in that. Then also the boo-boos. The boosters. And we need... We need... hold on. How much is that? 1,500? Around 1,600? So we should be fine. Let's go. I kinda wish I could put like a waypoint on the planet. I'm gonna go west. So west is... I think we're facing west. Yeah. It's gonna go real slow. Going out for some kind of, I guess, game or house reality show thing. Meanwhile, I know zero of these people. Are we going west? Yeah. Not as a little too west. I want to go. This way? No, other way. Most of this office is lowlands, except I think those dark areas you pointed out. That makes sense. I know the moon is like so difficult to tell. These textures are a little bit more understandable. Why is only one of my rockets using fuel? Oh, that's probably the main one. Okay. Centurion Subpool strikes again. So you're like up your ass to be like, I kind of feel nice when I never know any of those people on those things. You're gonna eat your words whenever I'm on one of those. The moon has the most biomes in the game. Why? It's just a big rock. Yeah, the decouple is not crossfading, but that's okay. I did forget about crossfeeding. I didn't really get that high. You can turn on crossfeed? I think, I would assume I would need to use the tubes. That's like an item I can unlock. Also, minutes will rotate below you. True. Which way is it rotating? I kind of can't tell. We can correct as we get a little bit further. I'm just gonna land in this other little flatland area and see if anything goes right. Okay, yeah. That should be good then. Even though they're not really, speaking of like streamer houses and stuff, even though they're not really like in vogue anymore, I do still kind of want to be in like a VTuber group. I do still kind of have dreams of being in Hololive, even though I don't really have like the time to watch Hololive like I used to. Okay, we can speed up time a little bit. I wouldn't want to be in like a IRL streamer group because that does sound like a nightmare, but I want to be in a streamer group that can give me a lot of money. Give me a lot of money and resources and like a house, like a personal house. And an accountant. Why is my... Uh-oh. Why am I... Why is my thrust... Oh, because I was still... I was still fast-forwarding, right? I thought I ran out of battery somehow. Right. Whoa, whoa. Camera? Oh, I guess I technically... Oh, I technically got into an orbit, okay. I mean, this could be good, though, actually, if we just kind of hang out and... Actually, I don't even want to do that, I just want to... Wait, what is the button for the camera? Is that, like, tilde? No. Was it like a function? V. There we go. Thank God. I was thinking about landing, but like I did a flyover and I didn't see anything, so... I feel like at this rate I can kind of just do this and maybe we'll see something. Probably not though, we're getting maybe a little too high from the land. Yeah, we're gonna be going too high. I think we should leave. I think we should just get out of here. We can always come back with a rover and like more science stuff to get the stuff we need. I think we're going to probably get to the apoapsis. It's possible we have the terrain scattle off. Cast ambient light. I don't see anything like that. I do have one of the DLCs. I'm assuming it would be like a pretty big... I'm assuming it would be like a small bowl though for like gameplay reasons. I don't think I've messed with the graphics at all, so I don't know. It'd be really funny if I did spend a long time looking for something that is in the DLC that I don't have. That is possible. Yeah, because you specifically got me the DLC, so... Oh, I forgot I was going to set up a maneuver. Yeah, it's fine. Again, that's kind of part of the point of... getting more stuff and, coming back later. Oh god, we're going to have to do that again, right. Wait, no, I need... Is there a way to... I think I asked this last time, is there a way to, like, turn off all the space junk and debris and stuff so that I can actually freaking... I guess I can do this. I want to target... Oh, can I not target Kolbin itself? Oh. Right. Crew control, no data. Right. Is it because I'm out of range? No. Maybe? Oh, I might have been clicking the wrong button. I keep right-clicking. Oh, well, actually. Left click and right click don't seem to do anything. I didn't know these buttons. Sorry, I'm getting I'm getting overwhelmed a little bit. I think it's bedtime for this panda. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with the return trip. Thank you. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Imagine being the first person to step foot on Mars and the first thing you see is a rock shaped perfectly like a human. What was Kessler Syndrome mode? Where it's like so hard to get off old thanks to shitloads of space clutter and debris. I feel like we talked about that last time. Of how I kind of already need to clean up a lot of this stuff. You want your escape trajectory to point parallel with Minmus orbit, opposite of the direction it's traveling. Point parallel with Minmus orbit. Opposite of the way it's traveling. I mostly just wanted to... The reason I've been trying to target Colvin specifically is just to get my alignment. But it's not letting me do it. So I don't know. I guess the moon might be a better way of... That's not even showing me the thing that I wanted to see. I wanted to see the, that line that appealed whenever I was targeting Minmus. Yeah. Oh god, it's even more fucked up than I thought it was. Set up a maneuver that sends you on an escape trajectory and grab the middle and line it up like that. It's getting late, so my brain is like shutting off a little bit. Sorry. Let me make sure that I'm like understanding. Like my reading comprehension goes down over the course of the stream. Point parallel with Minmus orbit, opposite of the direction it's traveling. Okay, so I see what you mean. Yeah. So you want me to be pointing... Wait, we're traveling... So we're traveling to the right... Right? So what I need to do... Let's go over here, and then... What? It needs to go that way. Parallel, pointing back. I'll put it where the objective was. Yeah. I thought so, but after a while I started to question myself. I mean, it looks like that's just kind of sending me out of orbit, isn't it? Or is that... Scary. I'm just... let me pull that back in. I'm just kind of curious where that line was even gonna go. So we can do this. Is this what we're looking for? So I guess we do this and then get to the periapsis, then pull it back in. Wow, that's only a 2-second bomb. That's crazy. What am I right now? Okay, so we got time. Is this correct? This looks correct to me, right? Yeah, because we're gonna get in this orbit, we're gonna go around, and we're going to extend. I don't know what this is. I think that's just the escape trajectory. Right-click on the Kolben apoapsis. This one. I'm assuming you're taking in the data. you're crunching the numbers. Periapsis. I kind of thought you meant that, but I'm following orders. $17 million. You're gonna have to fiddle with the blue and purple symbols to get the number to go down into the atmosphere like that. Oh, are we going to be... Wait. Is that what we should be doing, though? I feel like what I thought we were gonna do, or it made more sense to me at least, is get to the periapsis, then pull in the apoapsis to do that. Because if we do that from... If we do that from the apoapsis, then... Don't we run the risk of running into Minmus again? Or am I overthinking it? I mean, even doing it from the periapsis, I feel like we run the risk of hitting the moon. Are you sure? Why? Okay, sorry if I understand people know this game better than I do, but I have to ask, like, why? Why does it really matter if it's periapsis from apoapsis? Because, like, it's two sides of the same coin. But along the ridge instead of the faces. It's two sides of the edge of the coin. I guess maybe it would minimize fuel usage that way, but we're using so little. Because, yeah, my thought would be get to the periapsis, pull in the apoapsis within the moon's orbit, go around, pull in the periapsis again. And just kind of even it out until we're safe, and then go in. Basically, they're going slower at the apoapsis, so it's more... I guess that's true, yeah. I did keep forgetting that speed varies depending on... I still don't really understand why, admittedly. I still don't fully understand why. Let me do something kind of stupid. We have 20 minutes before I need to... 20 in real life minutes before I need to do anything, so let me actually look at this. Let's just tell me what they all... So yeah, eccentricity is what we're talking about. It is sometimes described as falling and missing the ground. Also, after all this, you can still get more science from the orbiter. True, yeah. I was thinking about that on the way in, but I figured if we're gonna land, we might as well land and do it though. Just doing an orbit should be easy. The test! You're right! Shit! Suborbital 20,000. Shit. Hold on. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back around to where we need to be when we're in range, and then I'll just blast them retrograde, and that'll just extend the orbit, and we should be fine. You slow down, do the test, and speed up again. Yeah, I feel like we can just wait. I think that'll be fine. Let me just see if I can find. Do that no PE, it'll be easy. Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. Like, go all the way around and then... Don't crash, obviously, and then we can just kind of push ourselves up a little bit, and it should be fine. Maximum thrust. Okay. Inclination, radial and anti-radial, yep. Hohmann transfer. It's not relevant to what I was doing, but let me... This is what I've been doing, right? I think that's what I've been doing. I don't know. Okay, I think this is what I was trying... Yep, this is what I was trying to find. Yes, exactly. Okay. Every maneuver you make uses propellant, and rockets you have a finite supply. To make maneuvers determines whether you can complete a mission or not. Yeah, the image that they use though makes it look confusing, but... I've been just retrograding or whatever. Sorry, my brain is starting to turn off a little bit at this point. Adjusting the APP is most efficient at the opposite node, right? Using maneuver node, we can see this in example. So is it really that... Hold on. Using maneuver node, we can see this in an example. The delta V required to lower this orbit's periapsis to 50 kilometers at 3 points is shown below. 1 is 260, 2 is 108, 3 is 62, right? Resting inclination is most efficient when your orbit crosses the equator of the planet. Huh? That's not, I'll think about that later. Matching planes is a key maneuver involved in docking. Space to do this is at the orbit nodes labeled ascending, descending. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we did to match with Minmus. Oh, this is actually useful. Low orbit is below 200. Well, that's low Kerbal orbit. I don't know if that's different on different planets. Over the poles. Inclination of 0, keeping the vessel over the equator. Geostationary. Kirby synchronous. Interesting. I'm assuming this stuff is going to be relevant when I'm doing, like, satellites and whatnot. Yeah. I'm still a little confused on this. Sorry, I'm not, like, questioning people's knowledge. I don't want to sound rude by questioning this stuff, but is it that it's more efficient at that point, or I mean, I guess it's efficient in the sense that we're not going back and forth. But the way this is rolled, it makes it just seem like it's efficient, as long as you're at either side. But I guess, technically, I would be pulling it in further if I was doing it from the periapsis, I suppose. It would be a longer burn. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to have to, like, make that again after we, test the thing, so I'm just gonna get rid of this for now, because we're gonna have to remake that. Yeah, I think I misunderstood what you were saying a little bit. That's fine. I misunderstood why it was more efficient in that moment. What's 30? We're about to reach the maximum height. Wait, no. Surface retrograde. Actually, is that right? Yeah. I think? No. Wait. Do we want to go retrograde or just up? This is a question. We do. Yeah, that's what I thought we did. I don't know why I'm. Wait, do we? Hold on. Wait, damn. I keep forgetting which one is which, admittedly. Wait, suborbital trajectory. Right, so we need to be... Okay. I don't fully get what suborbital trajectory means. Did that count? Oh, I guess I didn't need to use them. I guess I didn't need to use them, I just needed to push a button. Okay, so... That's confusing. Test should mean test. Oh well. Now we... now we... Let's do that. That looks like the way to go. Oh fuck, that's in 20 seconds. Shit. Okay, now we'll stable. You want in a real ass orbit now. Okay. We got tons of fuel. We're gonna be fine. Now we do this again. We go to this side, add a maneuver, we... go this direction, right? God. We could go to the moon? Do an EVA report from orbiting low over each biome? Oh god. I'm gonna get this set up and we have a few minutes to... I mean, we could do this at any time. Well, no, well, yeah, wait, yeah. I think this maneuver we can just leave set up. I already have a crew report. Oh, true, and I can redo the, this other stuff. I'm a little afraid of hitting 2 and it's like somehow overriding what I've already done, so I'm just gonna do these manually. We can only do goo once, right? Yes, I can't even click it. Yeah. Data. Data. So experiments. I didn't think it would, but the way the goo in the Science Junior or whatever it's called act can be a little confusing. I didn't even check where we were. Oh, true, you can pin the minis. I keep forgetting about that. Wish I could pin a smaller version of the command pod. So this is... I could have thought that there was a way to do multiple crew reports. Or maybe that was like a glitch or something, I don't remember. Oh true, that's a... yeah, I see that. Yeah, I guess I can just do this. In space near min-miss. We might be too high to do the biome specifically now. Just to go outside and grab... oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Go out. Take data? Store data. And then get back in, and then... loophole. Yeah. Yeah, it just says Neil, but it doesn't say what the biome is, which is a little... oh, only EVAs do? I guess getting out and doing it again, we can just... okay, well, in the lowlands... maybe this will be close enough to count the flatlands. These in another experiment you unlock later have biome-specific science. Kind of imagine the like, equipable science where it might rely on some of that stuff. I would like to not be pointing face down. Let's see if this counts. Lowlands. Oh, is this gonna be good enough? Is there nothing on screen, like, as a way to show you what biome you're in, other than doing this? Great Flats, there we go. Great Flats. Oh right, I gotta get back in to do that. Bulb. Temperature. Blood pressure. Oh, okay, so do I even need to be redoing the thermostat and thermometer if they care less about biome? Just the EVA. Okay. I thought I can drop those then. I know there was some stuff on Colbin where like it actually killed, but that was so long ago. This looks like a mountain. So is it only the three that I need to care about? The lowlands, the flatlands, and the mountains? I think I've asked that already, but is that still outgoing? Yay. Midlands as well. Okay. Doesn't we have different biome readings while landed? Oh. I think that what I was thinking of is like when we were doing like spaceplane stuff. Or just like wandering around. That's problem is, again, knowing... Honestly, even just having like something that changes the textures to be more recognizably a different biome would be nice. Midlands again. Is Midlands what they're calling mountains, or is there like a mountainous region? Highlands, there we go. Low, mid, high, the three major flats, and generic flats biome. At multiple locations. There's the polar regions and finally slopes. Oh, that's too many. That's way too many. Let's see what we go over. We could change our axis to get the pole. Actually, I don't even know what. It's hard to tell where the poles are, even. Okay, that's the bottom. I think I'm good with this amount. I think I'm fine getting one of the flats and the low and the mid and the high. I don't wanna spend like another hour getting all the biomes right now. Because I do need like in-stream pretty soon. I think we're gonna go back around one more time. We're gonna get to the waypoint. We might technically be able to get another flatlands as we go over this, possibly. Yeah, honestly, all things considered, we spent a lot of time doing science here. Oh wait, wait, am I going this way? No, I'm going this way. I feel like we actually did a pretty good job this time. Like, I got confused on some stuff, but not as much as I usually do. Why can I not warp to a point? Why can I not warp to... I guess we can speed up. Okay, we're going this way. Really, most of my questions I feel like at this point are coming down to like, why do I have to do stuff efficiently? Which I feel like that question, you know, answers itself. Why can't I just like shoot the rocket in the direction and get to the planet? Lens again. I mean, past my maneuver. We're in an orbit, so we'll come back around to it. It does mean you can it means you can get home. This is why to do stuff efficiently. This anything? Midlands. Oh, I use rocket filter and you can just use a big slingshot. I wonder if we could do something like that, honestly. If we make a big enough explosion on the ground. Just double checking. I don't know what the slopes look like, so if I see something that looks like slopes, I'll check. I kind of feel like, well, I don't know. We need to do more roval stuff, obviously. And by more, I mean any. Also, I do want to go back to planes at some point. Like, make a real proper space plane. From the ground, they are very steep. I hope this maneuver works. Hope I didn't, like, fuck it up somehow. I should save the game just in case. I should save the game just in case. Yay. Villains. Oh, it feels so nice to not have that those dang rockets weighing me down. I can actually maneuver. Wait, did I pass it? I think I did pass it. Hold on. How did I... What? I did pass it somehow. Okay, well... I think I have to remake it. Hold on. I need to... Oh, decimal so you can get straight home. I mean, that's the idea. Oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait. I think I need to not try to get it that too perfect. That's pretty good. Okay, so what we do, we get to the periapsis. No, we get to the... Yes, no, wait. we get to the periapsis. And then we... No, we get to the apoapsis, and then we pull it in. Right? We get to the apoapsis, and then we pull it in. Yeah. I'm also getting used to saying periapsis and apoapsis. Go to AP to lower P. Yeah. Let's go about... I need to be careful. We're moving... We'll... This isn't as big of a distance as it looks like, so I need to not warp too much. It's going to be an 18-second burn, so that would be T minus... 9? Yeah. I know my tables. I know my extremely basic math. Sorry, I like this song. Twelve, 11, 10, 9. Oh, that's so scary looking. Is this... Oh god, is that right? What is that? It really looks like it's going to go flying off in that direction. Periapsis is... 500,000. That's not bad. I guess we're going to, well, we're about to hit the apoapsis, right? So when we get to heal... we... pull that in. What do we want this to even be at? This needs to be like... I know we did this last time. I don't remember what the recommended periapsis was. "47 kilometers with hit shield is the minimum. So it would be safer to be above that. So we could do like... I can't really see it right now, hold on. I'm just gonna modify this. I'm gonna go ahead and let go. Just put it over my face. Put it here. So you'll deal with... we'll deal with you in one pass, so higher than that you'll probably take multiple. Oh god, that's not... $47.7777. We can try it. You can probably go even lower safely, but just as emulsion. That's personal taste. Okay. And all the data is in the capsule anyway, so we should be fine. I do have a question. Not really a question so much as an observation. We have so much fuel. And we're going to have so much fuel when we get back to Corbin. Do we try to land? Because I'm feeling confident. I think we have more than enough to try to land. Do or die? We'll obviously save the game. If you think the engine can survive re-entry, heat, go for it. Well, what if we re-enter really slowly? If we re-enter so slowly there's no heat, it should be fine. It will have much lower thrust, that's true. That is true. Shit. I see that from the screen. I thought we could see that from here. Maybe not. I don't know what the ISP is. It's honestly so crazy that, like, we're even getting caught in its orbit at this distance. I don't know. I have to come in at, like, 3 kilometers a second, and you only have 2. Aww. Aww. Oh, you sure? Oh, right, we have to go all the way around before we can do this, huh? We're going that way. God, you can't even see anything. Oh, no, it is. I didn't have my lights on. Have I? I really want to. Sorry. So many things I need to make sound redeems of. But I think you should leave a fucking zipline sketch. I've just accidentally run the Terrier at the launch pad. And even at full throttle, it does not move off the ground. Man. I mean, we have the ants as well. Well, it does show us ISP heal, but I think that's in atmosphere. Well, not in atmosphere, in vacuum. I feel like if we do the spin technique, we can probably keep it alive. I mean, even if we don't land, we could probably try to parachute. We're so close. We could probably try to parachute without, like, disengaging them. Just to save some money. Alright. It's probably not a good idea, but we can try it. We can save and try it when the time comes. Bone time 1 second. I need to do the thing. This is like 10. Ten. It'll be a 13-second bone time. That'll be like 6.5 or whatever, right? So about 6 seconds, I will start the bone. If it's too fast when you deploy shoots, you need to ditch it. True. I was kind of thinking when I was putting everything together, if I maybe should have put on some extra shoots. Or like a bigger shoot. God, okay, I'm just gonna... Oops, no, don't do that, okay. How much time does it give you if you warp the next maneuver? About a minute. Okay, that's pretty good, that's useful. I was afraid if I did that, it would not give me enough time. It ain't easy? Says you. I'm gonna nail it first try. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6. Feels wrong saying T minus and then like, well, I didn't say T minus, but counting down and then not doing it on 0. I think I kinda nailed that. Periapsis is at about 36? Which, what did we say? We said 37 is your minimum. Well, guess I'm just a glutton for danger. I feel like my face tracking has been fucked up. Sorry if it has been. And now, we wait. Oh god, that was so fast. I didn't think that was gonna be that fast. So now we try to not die. I think they're going to explode. We can still save it. We can still save it. If I simply burn in the opposite direction, we'll slow down and they won't overheat. I actually don't even... I can't tell what's exploding. I think that was a landing gear, actually. I think we're fine, now that I think about it. I think what's left is like the landing gear and the lights. The solar panels, those are actually okay. The landing gear we didn't even use. Wow, we're spending a lot of time in... I don't know if I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be this go-round. I think it's gonna be maybe the next go-round. I did one in the opposite direction. So it's less of a... Yeah. Which hopefully didn't fuck anything up. You know, I could be doing more science while we pass over, but I'm not gonna think about that right now. We need to start doing something about web love. Okay, what did we... Let me actually look. What did we lose? We still have the lights. We don't have the landing gear. I think we only lost the landing gear. Yeah. That's fine. And we're coming in at the right, you know, we're not coming in nose first. Okay, now the... Let y'all see what is overheating. We have so much fuel, it's crazy how much fuel we still have. Maybe we don't spend too much. Oh, have we even been in like a desert biome? I don't know if we're gonna... I'm scared. Oh, my periapsis is now in the negatives. Okay, I think it's happening. We're hot, but we're not exploding. We're pretty close. The main body is closest. The main fuselage. Which is consoling, but we can drop it if we need to. Maybe this is an instance where I should have used the thing that we have that pulls away the cockpit in case of emergency. But the thing of the expense is that they need to be in contact with something, either the surface or the atmosphere. So in vacuum modes, it will not change unless landed. That makes sense, because if you're checking, like, the pressure of the atmosphere, if it doesn't have an atmosphere, then that doesn't have something to interact with. We're going very fast. There we go, okay. We're slowing down significantly. I'm just gonna keep the thrusters going, just to kind of help us, hopefully... Oh wow, this place is really flat. Oh god. Yeah, the thrusters I don't think are doing anything. Aww. Aww. Okay, we can't come in with the rockets. We could maybe drop this. No, okay. I was gonna say, maybe we could just split off the sides. But the sides still really don't weigh that much. We just gotta come in. We gotta come in the old-fashioned way, just with the cockpit. Or the pod, the command module. They died. They did die. I mean, actually, technically, no, they do come back, eventually. I feel like we're getting more good noises as the stream goes on. My voice is holding much less. I'm also just imagining fucking Tim Robinson's face a lot right now for some reason. That's his name? I think that's just like that. I always forget if I'm getting his name right. Tom? Tim? Not Robbins, Robinson. But I think you should leave, guy. The seismic sensor, which obviously only works on the surface, and a magnetometer that only works in orbit. Interesting. Oh? That's not even the same. That's not even right either. That's Tim Allen, right? Oh god. Okay, I should have. Hold on. I shouldn't have done that when we were already burning up in the atmosphere. Tim Allen plays Tim the Toolman Taylor, true. I feel bad losing all this fuel, but Tim Heidecker and Tim Robinson do collab. What noise does he make? Yeah. What noise does he make? Well, nowadays he's making noises like this because he's doing fucking Alex Jones stuff. He's doing The Onion. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Now listen here. Those are actually a pretty funny bit. Well, on the first episode of The Onion's Info Walls, well, someone called. Hello? Oh, I was just really zoomed out. Someone calls in and is doing the same voice that he's doing, and they just get, like, stun-locked doing the same sounds. I just pulled Den's name out of the L. Didn't know he was a real guy. I like Tim Heidecker. He's gotten a little cringe with age, but I mean, he's always been a little cringe, but I like him. I thought he was from video games. He's from Tim and Eric Awesome Show Good Job. He's from Movies on Movies. He's from Tom Goes to the Mail. I think he's done writing for some stuff as well. You're thinking of Tim Sweeney. Sweeney's always been a rat. I forget who Tim Sweeney is, honestly. I just know he's a video gamesman. Bit of lag. I'm actually getting a little bit of lag on my end. Oh god, honestly, what exploded? What? What the hell?
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. I do have a bunch of Tim and Eric stuff. Sweeney's the Epic CEO. Ah. I thought that was someone else. I forget. I think you're thinking of the Demon Bulbul of Fleet Street. Why did they call him the Demon Bulbul before they knew what he was doing to people? They just kind of always called him that. You're right, I'm thinking of Todd Howell. Was the heat shield facing the atmosphere? I thought so. Let me... Unless I put it in upside down, but we double-checked it when I put it in. I mean, worst case scenario, we can come back in... I mean, we probably should do that, actually. We'll come back in like we did before. With the stuff on me, I think. Well, let's see. Let's actually do this. It's brown down. Oh, is that what's happening? The one in the middle is exploding, and then... the heat shield is, like, no longer connected to us. Why is that happening? This has never really happened like this. Interesting. Looked up, it's a narrator who calls him the Demon Bulb, which is not an in-universe name. I mean, maybe someone at some point, too, like, right before it happened, they were like, you're some kind of demon bulb. I wonder why that's breaking, though, because this is how we did it last time. I guess maybe we're coming in at such an angle that it's not... walking? I don't know. Like, maybe I have too much shit on the sides? Oh, shit. It is the science June deal that's breaking. This is steeper than last time. Yeah. That's fine, we can... this walk to last time, we just need to detach, It's fine. That's expected. That's fine, that's fine. I was hoping the heat shield would be enough, but yeah, yeah. Turned out to not be good enough. We'll just detach the pod. After we're already, like, in atmosphere next time. Is Tim Sweeney... sorry, this is going back a little bit. Is Tim Sweeney the Battleborn Rule 34 guy, or is that someone else? Or just Randy Pitchford? They're the same guy in my mind. Detach at 1500. I kinda just figured anytime. As soon as we stop being on fire, it's probably safe. It's still going to be another go-around, but that's okay. Randy Pitchford, the guy that did the music for Toy Story. That was Randy Newman, who is not Gary Newman. Because Gary Newman wrote the song Culls, which is not the same as the band called The Culls. Should be safe. What about the guy that made the Caesar, the salad dressing? Julius Caesar? Who did make salad dressing? I don't know what that one refers to. I just realized I was thrusting. Uh-oh. That's probably fine. Alfred Newman? I don't remember what he does, but I'm not gonna worry about that. That sounds familiar. We stopped learning you should click on the heat shield and hit jettison to shed weight. I wondered what that did. I mean, I kind of assumed because it said jettison, but... Alfred E. Newman. Ah. Who is he? Alfred Newman. Alfred E. Newman. Oh, that's him. Yeah, that's Mad Magazine. I think he literally came up in like a melody stream the other day, and I think I literally said he has a name. Paul Newman did race cars and dressing. I mean, I hope so. I hope he didn't go out in the nude. Without anything? Those there. It could have been better, but, you know. I also got to say what me was in that stream, too. I was never really a Mad Magazine person. I liked Mad TV, but... never touched the magazines. And I think Wednesday we were talking about Will Sasso, who was on Mad TV. And I think he voiced Randy Newman on Family Guy. And maybe also on Mad TV. I don't remember if he did that on Mad TV. It's all connected. We have fun here. I don't really know names and faces that well, so I'm surprised I'm even making these connections. God, this looks cool as hell coming in, honestly. It looks like a phoenix. Sasso took over the role of Cully from Jim Carrey because Jim Carrey tried to gain the weight to play the character, but it was deemed too unhealthy. That probably would have been a much worse casting as well, honestly. I genuinely think Will Sasso is funnier than Jim Carrey at this point. We're coming into like a completely different place somehow. I mean, I feel like nowadays, and when that was happening, Jim Carrey was already known for being kind of a weirdo more than his physical comedy, so... Oh, they're doing a Grinch sequel 25 years later? I mean, that might be okay. In a way, the sequel to the Three Stooges. I liked the casting for the Three Stooges. The movie itself is not amazing. Because they tried to make it like pop cultural stuff, but if they just did like a real Three Stooges movie, that could be good. Like, the parts of that movie where they're just doing Stooge stuff is entertaining. Also, you said okay now. I wasn't sure if you meant okay, push the button now, or okay now, stop making fun of Jim Carrey. Hey now, leave Jim out of this. Oh, we're still coming in pretty hot. Okay. Doing a live-action Halloween Grinch could be interesting. Fuck Jim. Me when I'm Dwight from The Office. Me when I'm Pam from The Office. Me when I'm, the doctor from Star Trek. I think. Jim Carrey's problematic, I forget why exactly. I think he's an anti-vaxxer. Something. He kind of just lost his mind at some point. It's none of my business, really. But oh, he says, "God damn it, Jim." He thinks it though. Me when I'm Spock, and I'm in a zine from the 70s, or whenever that show was out. 80s? I don't know when the original series was. Yeah, Rob Schneider is like he's like also lost his mind. Well, he's always, He's something. He's something to behold. Okay, we actually made a fair amount of money back. Valentina leveled up. Good. We technically freaking made it. Let's look at what we can R&D now. Craft research technologies over 100. Oh, do I need to upgrade? I need to upgrade my stuff. Oh, I think we couldn't collect sulfur samples yet because I think we needed to upgrade the R&D. So maybe it like wasn't even spawning a rock. Oh well. Now we know. We'll have to put the quote from Schneider's local, like a governor league or whatever. You'll never know how surreal it is to get a voicemail from 3 AM from Deuce Bigelow Male Gigolo, telling you to look into the effects of vaccines. Still finding out Bigelow is a real name. What is it? Like, I don't know what culture it's from. Ooh, big rockets. Sulfur samples unrelated to the rocks. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. More precision propulsion. We haven't really been using these types of rockets. Fuel systems would be good. Oh, true. I should do science first. Yeah. I still want to look at everything. I still want to look at everything. The specialized construction. Grabbing unit. Seemingly English something, really? Okay. Supersonic flight. Modal. Advanced reaction wheel. Flyby while avionics hub. Vulnerable engine. Oh fuck, I kind of want new command modules, honestly. I think I kind of need this, actually. I need like battle crew capacity. Someone who lives near a low chill, huh? I assume it's like maybe related to like bungalow? Mobile processing lab. Low historically Mint Hill. That seems backwards. Micro node. Different struts, weather analyzer, relay antenna. Oh, these the extendo panels? Oh wait, no, these are... Yeah, deployable solar panel. We only have... Okay. Command module? Well... Command module. For sure. Solar panels, for sure. Sandler's not anti-vagal. Sandler has... He's a Zionist, so... I'm not... If Twitch asked, I'm not making any value judgment, I'm just pointing out something that he himself is proud of. So... Shit, I don't know what I want. I kinda want big rockets and I... We still don't have, like... good rover wheels, do we? I don't know. I don't really understand what this is. Second from bottom, it looks seismometer. Yeah. Well, not that one. This one. Oh, this one. This one. This one. Hold on. Processing lab. Epic extension technology. Mobility enhancer scanning arm. Independent work on distant planets. Oh. 'Cause I don't know. 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 'C Metal analyzer. Relay antenna. I guess different data transmitters. It was like a propeller, but you can also make it a wheel. Interesting. Oh, this. For some reason I thought this was like a battery pack or something. Probodobodine. Wait, is that? Wait, what is this? Oh no, this is a probe call. Oh. Yeah. Space antenna. Oh, the size model. I was still looking at this row. I'm stupid. I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend my 300, like 300 on something yet. Until I get some more of these. Does that have the most OP item in the game? The mobile processing lab? Or the... Or the, or something else. Or this. I assume you mean the thing that says Science Lab. The processing lab, yeah. Also, I can come back over here now. What makes it OP? No longer limited to research facilities only on Coben. With a mobile processing lab, you can conduct long-term experiments. Ongoing research with the data you collect in the field. Be sure to check back on your scientists from time to time. And transmit the results of the research home. All this guaranteed. Spontaneously combust less than previous models. Yeah. Explosion funny. Onboard testing facilities. A piece of paper with a pencil. Certify astronauts for more advanced tasks. Can be used to increase Kerbal levels without returning to KSC. Scan modes, terrain biome. ColdNet access. I feel like I still... This is one of my... Oh, I can get this off screen now. This is one of... I mentioned this last time. This is one of my issues with this game. They give you all this information, technically, but, like, I don't know what any of it means. Like, even with all this, I don't really understand what this does. And the times Bread and Spinster have recently gone extinct. For now, I can see Bread making a comeback. So is my understanding that this means I can use this as, like, a building block for a base? Like, I can send science data to this instead of all the way back home. So I make this like a satellite, for example, then I can get to it easier. You think experiments do it and it slowly turns them into science. Huh. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should probably get it and figure out how it works. And also I can get the scanner home and some other stuff with this. Kerbal Engineering Group managed to successfully adapt technologies from several of the manufacturers. Life scanning home is capable of independent work on different distant planets, analyzing the geology, composition of rocks and other surfaces. Okay, so I think this is shit that I could like put on a rover to like do stuff. Getting to so I remember expanding this to someone before. I don't think you might have like mentioned something about it, but we haven't like looked at this yet, to my knowledge. Ooh, external command seat. Oh shit, this is what I need. Yeah. Oh, but now I don't have enough points. This has motorized wheels. Shit. This is what I need, god damn it! That's what I need! Maybe... You know what? I'm not gonna spend any more right now. I want to try something very quickly. Yeah, I feel like we can maybe get 70, like, on Corbin. But even if we can't, I need to see something. I'm gonna do something really stupid. It's really big. No brakes. Oh wait, we do have motorized. When did we get those? Oh well, shit, okay, I guess we don't need them then. I didn't realize we had... Didn't realize we had these. I was going to see if we could use... if we could use salvos. What if I do? What if I do? I doubt this will do anything, but I just need to see. If I just... Okay, I don't think I can just make these spin. But it does kind of walk. The animation editor? Animation editor. Can I... Oop, not true. Can I... Can I set up action groups in the, Oh, this thing. What does this do? Open editor. Oh god. Oh yeah, we never did upgrade the hangar itself, did we? I can do that. I just opened it anyway. So if you do that and then play position. Hold on. Redirection loop mode. Do we have like a keyframe button? Or do I just go up here and then... Select the solver. I thought I did. In the menu, I thought I... Did I close this and then do that? The animation menu, sorry, oh, this, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was a button. My bad. Oh, okay, so, no, I want that to be. And Control Z that? No. Do that, and then we... Hold on. This is a little odd. Target angle. Oh, that's one at the beginning, one at the end. Okay, yes, yes, yes. We click on the one at the end. We... There we go. We click on the one at the end. Value... 360? Oh shit, I pushed my own buttons. Oops. It only goes up to 180. 180 and minus 180. Okay. So that goes up to 180, and then we click that one. We do minus 180, and then we loop, and then we play. Okay, and it does just like click back to the other thing. Okay. I don't want it to ease. Oh, and these are keyframes. I see, I see. I want it to be a steady motion. And that's on... Shit, let that go, actually. Oh, that's its own field. So that's just going to happen when I activate thing. I set this to... It'd only be 5 seconds? Okay, that's fine. So we do that. Wait, I'll have full rotation. Wait. What? It's its own... Okay, I see, that makes sense. I think I fucked this up anyway. I need this to be... value minus 177? Well... Stop playing. And then this one... 177, I think. Luckily I've fucked with this kind of thing in the past, so I vaguely know how animation timelines work. Why is that not doing anything? Hold on. Hold on. Target angle. This one. I don't think so. How did it become locked? I hope I didn't break it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, well, in here we click this. Target angle. No, target angle. Was it this? Did I, do that, and then we hit play. That doesn't do anything. And I can click that now. I couldn't do that a minute ago. Oh, there we go, okay. I think it was like disabled somehow. We actually want to do is do minus that and then that. Make it linear. This isn't practical in the slightest, but I just want to see if it works. You can also send action to also play animation. That's what I assumed, but I want to make sure that it goes forward at all in the first place. Like I didn't set up any actual action groups yet. Toning is going to be the actual problem. Uh-oh. Hit play. Oh, it's paused. No, on, play. There we go. It seems it does not have great grip. And it just ran out of battery, I think. It's doing something. It's making me want to make like a robot walls, battle bots thing. Batman? What if we do... What if we do... Oh fuck, but this is only gonna do it like this. That's fine. Well, I can do this actually. If I do... like this, then maybe I can... No, no, okay. There's gotta be, wait, what if I do... Hold on, what if we do that? I said I was gonna in-stream soon, but I'm having a eureka moment. Well, that's not. Come on, it needs to get a grip. Or something to, like, lift itself up. I think the default speed is not high enough. I think this is like level 1 Solvo is just not gonna be... I don't know, maybe. I think the torque is not enough. Also, it's not, like, rigid. Because, like, every time it tries to spin the wheels, this is, like, falling. I wonder if I could make, like, a General Grievous wheel? Like, one big wheel in the middle that spins? Where's the salvo? You have a hinge, you have a cylinder. I want to make something that, like, walks now, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. Either way, we do technically Cupola module. Landel can. We technically can... Oh wow, this is so much bigger than the probe. I mean, we don't even need to, we need to do like... anything bigger than that? Guess not. No, let's not be stupid. Structural. Just slap a couple of these on. Doable. We can technically do something like this now. Oh, that's not gonna walk. I just realized the wheels are not in a way that makes sense. Kind of just looks like it's warping around to the original angle, so barely moving. I mean, I tried to set it to what was like actually fully rotating, but... Oh wait, these also steel. So I don't need the... Listen, we're gonna end stream soon. just give me a second. I assume when they said motorized, that just meant they only moved forward. I should put a battery on it. Whatever. We're just testing things. I do still kind of want to get... Oh my god. Can't believe I ate the whole thing! No wonder they call him a weenie dog. Sorry. It's too front heavy, it can't move. That's a good video if you don't know that video. I recommend looking it up. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to... Next time we're gonna have to do roval stuff. Vault flight. I do still want to get the one that has metal wheels, but that might have to wait. Maybe. Oh, we could maybe... We could maybe just build like a cowl and just drive around Corbin and find stuff to do. Because I do kind of want the command seat as well. But I want all this stuff too. I want metal fuel and rockets. I don't know. I'll save the money for next time, I think. Next time we can look at that and kind of figure out what we need. But I got a color match. I said I didn't want to go too late, and then I went way too late. Plus we can talk about Kwawawa. Kwawawa. I don't know what that is. MK2 Landopod can be changed to a square shape that works great for rivals. Ah. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't think the, different versions would be different shapes entirely. That's interesting. Oh right, this game crashes every time I close. I always forget this game crashes when you close it. But that's okay, I'm small. Ah, wow. Thank you everyone so much for coming out tonight and hanging out. I gotta hurry up and stream. It's almost freaking 2 a.m. I thought the clock said 12, it says 2. Mine crashes when I play it, unfortunately. I'll probably not stream Sunday, because like I said, my throat's been a little... Yeah, it's been kind of weird these past few days. If I do... I guess I could potentially do like a silent stream. Where like I just draw. Maybe, I don't know. Well, depends on how I feel, I suppose. Next week, though, we will do more Deltarune Tuesday. And probably more of this again Thursday. I know I started stream saying like, maybe I should do something else, but I'm still having fun. So we will probably do this again Thursday, honestly. And you'll seem to enjoy it, which I'm glad about. Quawawa is an icy dwarf planet. Oh. Oh, speaking of Volcano Pasta, by the way, I did add some Volcano Pasta emotes and stuff in 7TV and Marvelous Sunday as well. Will's Condor. I haven't added new emotes in a long time. It's kind of late adding in most of my stuff, but I figured it was relevant. Let's find somebody to rate. Oh, and thank you, Shiba for the follow, Deep Flaw for the raid, Lily Roo for the raid, and Actual Fruit for the raid. So many raids, I really appreciate it. Gungan Crab for the follow, Closet Cat, excuse me, for the follow. And the people who followed me yesterday when I was on the collab stream. I don't know if it's related how many people showed up today because I was on the collab stream, but maybe that was a good thing to do. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Still a few people online. A few people online, and Twitch does not want to load those streams. Oh, I was gonna... This may be a weird thing to say, but I do want to thank you again, everybody, just in general, for all the support lately. Because I was thinking about it the other day. I had to... re-up my vehicle registry. Because I had forgot to. it was due. And I could actually fucking afford to do it with stream money, which was a pretty good feeling. So thank you for allowing me to pay for my ability to drive. Who do we wanna raid? I wanna raid the same person twice in a row. This person's stream is not loading. I don't know if that's my fault. I do still think it's crazy that you gotta pay like fucking $70 for a sticker to put on your car. Or at least that's what they say on the receipt. I kind of wish they just said the sticker costs like $1, however much it actually costs to print, and then they just say this is the price we make you pay to know that you can afford to pay it. Because that seems like the only reason registration costs that much. I saw wonderful emotes in chat earlier, so let's go raid Kelly Calico. Who is playing, looks like some puppet combo stuff. Spooky. Some of the earliest instances of like PSX horror stuff actually is puppet combo games. I assume it's the record keeping that actually costs that. That too, probably. But on the receipt they say sticker costs $70, and then they have all the sub fees for like the clerical stuff, and it's like just be honest. I would rather you just be honest, because I know they're not being honest. But whatever, it's not a big deal. We got it done. I'll be sure to post my my vehicle's registration on Blue Sky when I get it. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. Thank you again, everyone, for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me and putting up with my dumb questions and my being bad at the game. I had a good time, and I hope you did too.